Okay, there we go. That's a fixed list.
And also, are we having
I was about to say, are we missing people?
This is all 15 of us.
Aw, that's exciting.
Is it? We're all in here?
That's exciting.
Yes, we're good. We're live.
We're all live.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, we're good. We're live.
Hello.
Oh, God. That's...
Oh my gosh.
Hello, everyone.
Yay! That's already.
Hello.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the very first Turnabout Storm Podcast. I hope you're all as excited as we are to get this started. Answer some questions, take some requests, and furthermore, have some fun. Now, going through the comments, I saw a few people were upset that they would not be present for this night. We are very sorry to those who could not make it, but don't worry. Unlike what the ad said, no one is 20% less cooler with us. For we will be recording everything, and it will be uploaded in PWAAMLPFIM's channel a few days later. Try saying that 5 times fast.
Bad.
All kidding aside, let's get down to the ground rules of this night. Now, among the comments, I did notice a lot of questions were, where's part 4, or when will it be finished? I will inform you now, those questions, or anything related to those kinds of questions, will not be answered. I'm sorry, but Neo is the only one with that knowledge and has requested that everyone please continue to wait patiently, and just know she is working hard on it for you, and that's on its way. Now that that is out of the way, let's move on to the people you all came to hear. Here's how it's going to work. We're going to go down the line of both teams in order of character appearance. They will introduce themselves, and after that, we'll just get started. So can we have the Turnabout Storm team introduce themselves in order of character appearance?
Hi, I'm the Gold Crow, aka Mike, and I do Phoenix in Turnabout Storm. And I do... Should I introduce my other character?
Sure.
Later. Oh, I also do Gumshoe in the other side as well.
Hi, Mike.
Hi.
Hey, Mike. How you
Hi,
going?
Mike. Hello.
I'm pumped.
I guess I'm next on the list. I'm Shiroyu Sagine. I'm Twilight Sparkle and Pinkie Pie in Turnabout Storm. This is off to a great start.
Oh, well.
Next up.
Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong.
That's okay.
I'm Madara Moreau. I do the voice of Mia and Sonata in Turnabout Storm.
Hi, Mia. That did not turn out right.
When did Diego end up in this call? I don't remember inviting him.
Next.
Oh, yes. I guess I need no introduction. I'm keikoandgilly, the voice of the Doctor in Doctor Whooves and Assistant. And I'm also your lovable judge. Hello, everyone. Oh, dear.
That thing you do for this project.
Yes, I'm the guy that does the voice. Yes.
This is the voice.
No.
Moving on.
Hello, I'm Princess Rel, and I play Princess Celestia in Turnabout Storm.
Princessception.
All of the princesses.
Nice to have you.
Alright, I am Kiss of Judas 2, and I am the Turnabout Storm voice of the great and powerful Trixie.
She is not what I had originally thought was a boy.
I respond to girl or boy. I've gotten that many times.
You make a great Trixie in any case, so props to you.
Thanks.
Hi, Trixie.
Good.
Oh, so it's my turn now? Alright. Hi guys, my name is Sour for Life, and I play Rainbow Dash in Part 1, and I also do Spike.
Yay, Spike.
Hey,
Sorry.
I'm enjoying that Spike voice, so that's good.
And we also have the creator, Neo Artemis, with us, but she does not have a microphone, sadly. So Mike will be reading everything for her, but since she can't talk, let's give her a round of applause.
Yes.
Mike is so much.
Yeah, so, hi, I'm Neo Artemis, and I created this series.
You don't sound at all like what I expected.
Well, yeah, no. Yeah, that's
Oh, you're a
very
girl.
deep.
It's just going to confuse people even more that think that she's a guy.
So much gender confusion.
You just screw everybody up and have me voice Neo because no one knows what gender I am anyway.
All right.
All right, moving into another group of people we have. I say we start up discussing the Turnabout Storm the other side people.
That is right. And yes, we do exist. Like it said, we are a fandom of the fandom. Fanception.
I wrote that line.
Yes, you did.
Oh, you're so
Yes, you did.
In fact, let us start with you then, sir dude.
All right. I'm that Canadian dude. I was the wacko you got to hear in the ad, and I'm also of course the voice of the very serious and very to the point Miles Edgeworth. So can we move this along, please?
It's very nice to have you, Canadian dude. Moving on.
Edgy.
That's so not his character. He's so nothing like his character. Alright, and I am Heather, 18, and I play Turnabout Storm, the other side. The great and powerful Trixie!
What? Another Trixie!
I'm
not gonna get confused.
Trixieception!
The Trixies have been doubled!
This Trixie will prove her superiority, of course.
We'll see about that.
Don't worry, folks. The fight is coming, and we will have it on pay-per-view.
Moving on.
Alright, I'm Pretzelman718, and I voice Professor Latrim. This reminds me of a puzzle.
Well, hello there.
Awesome.
So you want me to go now?
Yeah, you might want to, introduce yourself or something.
Nobody knows
Well,
who you
hello
are.
everyone. I'm Inspector Cannabella, and it's so nice to meet you guys. I don't
Very
think
nice
it sounds
to meet you,
anything
considering we
like
haven't
it because I've had too much coffee this morning.
Another thing we might want to say is, Dee here plays a character that nobody's seen before.
No!
Yes. Spoilers.
Oh,
You ruined everything!
The tension of ruining everything. Nothing like it, baby.
You're doing a joke. Oh my goodness. Alright, we are moving on. I think I'll pick up instead so we can leave good old Fanat for last. I'm Glovestrong48. I do a lot of directing and behind the scenes work and just keep everybody here and talking to each other. Hi guys.
Hi, Glove.
Hi, Glove. I thought it was time we got better acquainted.
Lovely.
Oh, jeez.
I'm moving on.
Oh, there goes the PG-13.
Poison Hearts will respond when I tell him to introduce himself.
Yes.
I will.
Yay!
Hey.
Okay, hello. I'm Poison Hearts. I'm your art director for Turnabout Storm the Other Side.
And anime.
Not myself. Okay, anime too.
Yes. Damn straight. I'm applauding him. Applauding.
Applauding?
Applauding.
Applauding.
Okay, and last but not least, we
Our
have
favorite Russian.
Our favorite Russian.
All the way from the glorious motherland, our good friend and directing creator man, Fanatorzors.
We have Fanatsaurs, otherwise known as Fanatador, or just Fanat, our
And
favorite.
I have probably just offended him badly.
He's recording this.
He is heavy weapons guy, and this is his weapon.
No,
Also-
we are his weapon.
We
Fanat,
are
are you
his
going to
weapon.
introduce yourself?
We weigh 200 kilograms and fire 200.
Fanat says Bazinga! So there you go.
Really? That's it? You're not going to say, fine.
So we got the introductions out of the way. Heather, you want to take it from here?
That's the most coherent English sentence I've heard out of Fanat in a long time.
Okay.
Please don't fire me!
This is the best thing ever.
It is. It's pretty great.
I know that's not fun, but alright, so here's how it's going to work. We're going to be, going through certain subjects throughout the podcast, and then after we're done with one part, we're going to take a break to answer questions or take hilarious requests. Like, seriously, if you want to hear, I don't know, the judge play a puzzle with Professor Layton, by all means request it. And we will probably do it for you and have a lot of fun doing it.
We do, take requests.
Any rating on...
I'm just looking here. Apparently Fanat has a couple people he wants to send out some highs to. Very special hello to Lord Iban, and a hello to Gebu X.
Hey, name sounds familiar.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of sounds familiar, except it's spelt wrong.
And what about you?
By the way, guys, we have a little bit of the chat scene in, like, the stream.
I've not seen it.
It's at the very bottom.
Skype chat, yeah, that's Fanat's idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, we can see what people are writing. Don't think this is in any way to excuse your foul language if you try to sneak something by. Just saying. They can see it too. We're just trying to get Fanat to say something. He usually just pops on and laughs in his Russian accent.
In all his
Which,
Russian-ness.
might we add, is amazingly awesome.
It's true.
Okay.
Yes, the rating is PG-13. It is supposed to be.
My Little Pony, rated X.
Hello, and what?
Okay. I think people are confused with what the hell we're talking about.
I know I am.
Don't worry, explanations will be made later. Please don't kill me, boss.
So much for getting it out before the stream goes. Very, very, very.
So can I talk about pianos now?
Oh, crosses out the ring. All right, so again, as I was saying, we'll take requests and then move on to a different subject, and then we'll see what happens at the end once we pretty much run out of things seriously to talk about. Who knows? Maybe we'll just crack some jokes for the next half hour or so.
We're already a good 15 minutes in, so I say we're making a good pace.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well.
Can I say something just as a suggestion? We'll take requests from the chat, but questions and everything else we're taking from the Twitter and anything I got PM'd. So I'm reading those.
Yes, Glove will be monitoring all Twitter accounts and all that stuff.
Hi.
I'm monitoring
certain questions he's going to be answering.
Yes. Sergeant.
What? Were you saying something?
Huh?
No.
I'm monitoring the Twitter as well. I'm using TweetDeck so I can see it.
I'm unfortunately monitoring the chat, and some of it is scaring me.
Oh, God.
Don't dive too deep in there.
Guy plays Pinky and Tic-Tac-Toe.
Phoenix and Edgy have to confess their love for each other.
Oh, God, yes! I'm kidding.
Hello, what?
It could be worse.
Oh, dear.
I'm going to write this down under list.
Oh, snap, people know me.
Bothered somebody else.
Confess love for each other. Got it?
Oh, God. This is going to come back to haunt us, isn't it?
Well, we are recording this.
I hope you guys are happy. You guys are the reason I will never be able to run for political office.
Oh, no.
Trixie and Judge make out. I support this one.
Why are we supposed to do that?
Wait,
which Trixie?
Both of them!
Both of them!
Okay.
All the Trixies!
Oh, God. Icon. There you go. You didn't get to see it, but there, you did it.
It was off screen.
Oh, wow. 183 viewers.
Oh, my goodness.
I have stage fright.
Okay. Introduction without like gagging yourself like
Trixie versus Trixie cat fight in the chat.
I'm pulling up the wagon here, folks.
Okay. Okay. So, Neo, you're still there, right?
Neo ran away. She's afraid.
Yes, she's here, she said.
She has a lovely story to tell us about how Turnabout Storm came into creation and brought people together.
I'm assuming Mike will be reading that story?
Yes, Mike will be reading for her.
Ah!
Oh, there we go.
She has it pre-written, so let's do it. Go ahead, Mike.
Okay, she says, I guess I should, she always wanted to make a Phoenix Wright case. But all her writings seem to go to development hell. And she saw a series on YouTube titled Devil's Attorney. Oh yeah, we're in that, right?
That's the one for Disgaea.
Yeah.
It was great.
Oh yeah, me and Golden
And I see he's actually in the live stream too, so hey there, buddy.
Say, yeah, hi. Hello.
Yeah.
Props to Ivan, Lord Ivan.
Yeah, that's him in the caps right there. And
There are a lot of cats.
well, Lord Ivan. That's him.
All of a sudden we got a good question, so I'm copying that. Anyway, moving on. Keep reading.
Yes,
Okay, yeah.
so we don't lose it.
And she drew a lot of inspiration from there. And at the time, she didn't know how to make a visual production. And it was going to be a radio drama instead of what you see on YouTube right now.
Sure.
But thanks to someone, it sort of evolved from there.
I don't know who that was, Mike.
Yeah.
Who was it?
Who was that?
Who was that?
Yeah. Actually, I showed her a few things in Flash, and she just picked up some stuff, and
it just took off from there.
Yeah, just an organic process.
Now, what was like the process of, getting everybody together, like the voice actors and, and at this point, everybody will get a chance to talk about how their reaction was, as well as Neo approaching them.
Waiting for
She is writing. Oh, yeah.
She has voice acting lines, which is, well, she didn't explain it in this, but it's pretty much like it's a form where, you can get work and stuff, or, pitching your product, and people can audition for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it a point to give special thanks to voice acting lines, because a lot of projects get off the ground when you just make a thread there, let people know you're doing something, and then voila, amazing people just flock to you and help you out and make it amazing.
That is true. Actually, a lot of people are on.
That's how I got here.
That's how I got here.
It's how I got here. I just waltzed in, just like, oh, okay, what the heck is this? Ooh, hello, Turnabout Storm, I've seen that. Oh my god!
I sort of got into it through I got pointed in the direction of the thread, actually, through a different group that Mike and I were both involved in. And he goes, hey guys, I'm in this thing, and they're auditioning, and you should all go give it a whirl. And I was like, hey, I know Phoenix Wright. And actually, at the time, and still... to this day, I really don't know much more than this, but like I know Phoenix Wright, but I don't know My Little Pony pretty much at all. And so I walked in, and all of the female characters are ponies, and I was like, well, okay. So I checked a couple of YouTube, but like I clicked on the link that Mike had sent and went, and I checked out a couple links on YouTube or whatever, and was like, all right, I'll give it a whirl. Why not? I think a couple of these will fit my voice, and I remember the email getting back basically not believing that I hadn't ever seen Turnabout Storm, given that apparently my Trixie was fairly accurate. I really still don't have any idea, because I haven't seen the episode that Trixie's in. I haven't seen a complete episode of My Little Pony at all.
Everyone shush! Let it pass.
How the links flood the stream.
The chat just...
Excuse me while I have a heart attack.
I'm going to, I promise.
Wait so
accurately if you've never, seen it.
Honestly, I auditioned for Trixie. I'm actually really amused watching the chat right now.
I'm
going insane. This is fabulous.
I love a non-bronies comment. Blasphemy!
No, it's honestly, and the further I've gotten into Turnabout Storm, the more fun I'm having with the characters, and I'm getting to know the My Little Pony characters a bit better. And I do want to actually go and find, some of the episodes and eventually watch the episode that Trixie's in, so that I can see if I even sound remotely like the character. But from the people that know, tell me, they're like, oh yeah, you sound fine. And I was like, oh, okay, I really have no clue. I've watched about 3 clips of pieces from the show that Trixie's in, and I based my voice off of that. But... So I have sort of this strange story with coming to Turnabout Storm. I was like, yeah, no, I was a Phoenix Wright fan that got dragged into the pony world.
This is actually answering a question about how we discovered the project and how we got into it, so should we save the rest for later?
I'm glad I just jumped in on that one.
It's alright.
Yeah, that's how I found out about it.
Put away your things.
And she says Twilight went through 3 voices.
Wow.
What's that? Well, what's the story behind that?
Oh.
I'd like to hear that one. Also, again, give props to our Twilight. Or, Twilight anyway.
Thank you.
And a good voice actor is a good voice actress. Crap.
I'm all the
No idea
genders.
who that is, but I'll add them anyway.
You're all the genders.
I think Neo's the one who's all the genders.
Me and Neo.
She's writing stuff.
Well, the first one had mic problems. Then it was going to be me. With Twilight?
Oh, that would have been interesting.
Indeed.
Especially since you don't have a mic.
And that Twilight had mic problems.
Something about the
So on
character.
and so on until I found someone passable.
Oh,
Who also had a mic that worked.
Of the one we have now.
Can I actually field this, or
Yes,
is that
of course.
my in the line to say that? I actually had auditioned for a different fan project. It's the My Little Pony Flash game that I still don't know what happened to it because they stopped updating.
I hate when that happens.
Aw.
Did anyone go on?
I auditioned for every single part in that and gotten none of them.
Wow.
So then I just sort of floated around through life like the jellyfish that I am, and then out of nowhere, I got an email saying, "Hey, I heard you're Twilight. Would you like to be Twilight?" And I was like, "This is odd and sketchy and stranger danger." And then I was like, "Okay." And
I like that joke.
It wasn't a good story.
I will pull you away from whatever you're doing to do a voice for me.
Hey, want to do a voice?
Hey, you want some work? I can give you some work.
Hey, that happened to me on YouTube for Know Your Mayor.
What you saying, stranger?
Which is something we can get into later, Heather.
What are you voicing?
Not enough cash.
What are you voicing?
Bastards.
Got a lovely picture of Loki there.
I hope
Yes,
so. I'm sure somebody caught that.
Sorry.
We're up to 227. Keep it going.
We're actually going faster than I thought we were. To be
Right,
honest.
Yeah, this has really gone fast.
Okay,
Alright.
this one person really wants this one request, and I'm going to save it for them.
We can take questions in 4 minutes, so let's finish up any story Neil has to tell.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Are we going to talk about, any other stories of how, if they all got into it?
I have a story.
I can just ask the question right now if we need to.
I can ask my story.
If you could be any kind of tree, what
You
would
are
you
Doctor
be?
Whooves. Have any more stories.
Oh.
All of your stories go, I am
She
Doctor
says to
Whooves,
ask them.
and-
Me?
Yes,
Shining
all of
armor.
your stories
To ask
go, I am
questions.
Doctor Whooves, the end.
I think Adiro has wanted to say something.
It doesn't matter.
Adaro, did you want to say something?
Oh, I was just going to say that, Neo, I guess we can call her, she spotted me through YouTube because I also voiced Mia Fey in other Phoenix Wright projects.
Oh, okay.
She saw me, and I like voicing
Question right here if you want to get into it right now.
Let's get finished with, how everybody got into the project themselves.
Yeah, so that is the question. Here you go. How did you get so many people involved? Do you know all these people through other projects? This is... But the person on Twitter, XanderKH, who also asked 3 other great questions.
Yay!
Go, Xander!
It's a pretty great one.
Hooray, competence.
Oh, mind if I answer?
Not at all.
Go right ahead.
Okay.
Anybody who's got a story, we should go right into it.
Oh, sure. Well, the story is I worked on an earlier project, as we all know, which was Devil's Attorney. I was the replacement main voice actor for Phoenix Wright and was working alongside the Gold Crow. So it's a small world. So him and I were working on that project, and I stumbled upon Turnabout Storm, actually. I didn't use Voice Actors Alliance or anything. My mate, Bold Dumber, who happens to be the voice actor, or as I would say, fan favourite voice actor for Derpy Whoves.
Props to that person.
Yes.
Props.
A thousand times yes. She is.
It's props to the Gold Crow, to Lord Ivan, and also my mate, Bold Dumbarat. They actually they got me introduced to this project, per se. and they were looking for a judge character, and I was saying to myself, I always loved the judge, but I didn't know what sort of voice they were looking for. So I had to turn in my audition with 3 of them. The first one I had to do like a wispy voice, you know, with the steppers. I'm the judge presiding. You have to testify to the court as to what happened.
You can't get off my courtroom. Back in my day, we didn't have courtrooms.
Joe, do the SpongeBob line right now.
Wait, which one?
You know the line.
I knew no good would come from city folk and their flying machines.
So I submitted that along with what appeared to be like some sort of Professor Oak Canadian hybrid. It's like, oh, aren't you the most adorable little thing?
Oh my gosh!
That is
right, Professor Oak.
Are you a boy or a girl?
Oh, my grandma! I remember.
I don't know, it's so difficult to tell gender nowadays.
My size!
And then finally the one which Neo Artemis really liked was the one that is now canon and everyone seems to enjoy, which is a firm, strong, and yet senile old fool that happens to speak in some sort of order in the court.
It sounds like he did the cough after every sentence.
So from there, that's how I stumbled upon, and everyone was absolutely fantastic. It was a great cast to work with.
Which is great.
Okay, and she answered the question at hand. She says, as the popularity started building, more people wanted in, but most of the people she got were from VAA, Voice Acting Alliance.
Like I said, great resource.
Yeah, great resource.
Apparently got roped in through Mike somehow.
Yeah, so I'm channeling her.
Yeah, Mike is a good resource too.
Anybody else want to answer the question?
I think I'd like
could.
to answer the question.
Princess Real, yes, that's right.
Yeah. I just I started watching Turnabout Storm, and then I realized that you guys were holding auditions, so then I just auditioned. But I am on VAA too. It's just I didn't notice that till later.
One of those things you just found out they were auditioning.
Yeah.
And said, hey, maybe I can do something.
I think I joined
Yeah.
VAA for Turnabout Storm, now that I think about it.
I was under the impression that like it was only for real professional voice actors that got paid like lots and lots of money, and I was like, I can't join this, so that's why I'm just on YouTube. I didn't know that it was
My attitude like 2 years ago.
Oh, what happened?
Sorry, my mic.
Someone fell off their table.
She also says,
fell off my table.
Oh, did you want to say something?
she also says she didn't get many auditions for part 1.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Doesn't happen.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, bet you some people regret it. It's like maybe they looked at it going, this doesn't look like it's going to go anywhere.
You know, that actually is funny because there was like a Phoenix Wright project above it that I did audition for and didn't get it. It never came out.
Well, someone's feeling sorry for themselves.
Yeah, I remember I auditioned for some other Phoenix Wright thingamabobby. It might be the one Mike auditioned for that never came with anything, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, Turnabout Storm's cooler, so yeah.
So, did we get through everybody?
No, nowhere near enough people.
I guess I could talk about what I did. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, cool. Actually,
it's interesting.
I knew Bree from Epic Cupcake Time, and
right.
Yeah, and we did a voice acting work session together, and she posted it on Facebook, and that was the first time I, saw My Little Pony for the first time, and I, the next day I saw, a thread on VAA, and it said My Little Pony, Turnabout Storm, and I said, all right, let me audition for something like this, and it's funny because, I remember on my email I wrote to her because I didn't think I sounded like Rainbow Dash at all. I thought I totally fluked the audition, and I actually told her, oh, I'm so sorry, I sound like a boy here. I'm so sorry, but yeah. Next thing you know, I got the part, and I was like, whoa. Yeah.
Yes, that's good.
But then you went on to Spike, right?
Yeah, I have to thank the fans for that, because some of the suggestions was like, hey, you should audition for Spike, and I did, so it turned out well.
That's good.
Yeah.
You play an awesome Spike, though.
Aw, thanks.
You do.
I would like to remind those listening in on the chat that we will not be answering any questions about release dates for further parts.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
It'll be done when it's done.
No matter how.
All I need to do is start with the
Installment of Turnabout Storm is never late nor early. It arrives precisely when it means to.
It ends with
the Turnabout Storm that everybody wants, but not when it's needed.
If we can't find out when it ends, neither can you. Only you can tell us.
Don't have all the answers.
What do you think we were doing for like the hour before this started? We have been asking her over and over and over and over, and she just keeps ignoring us.
That's what we were doing.
Yes. Does that sound familiar?
Okay, I think I can say something interesting that certainly got me into other side, if I can talk about it now.
Weren't we going to take a break to answer questions and then talk about the other side?
Quiet your face.
Or we can continue. I don't know. I was just wondering. We had this order, and then we all
Well, I'm sure
Who's drinking Applejack Daniels? I want some Applejack Daniels.
Question, is Applejack Daniels made out of Applejack? If it is, then you're sick people. I love Applejack.
Actually, Applejack technically does exist.
I was figuring if we wanted to, some people do want to answer, have their questions answered, and I figured about maybe Turnabout Storm.
We can hit a bunch of quick ones if we want to right now.
Oh yeah, something like that.
Okay, so one question I just got from WQ Dude 4, who also asked another question. So some of your VA auditions were random choices then. I can answer this right now and say that either if there aren't enough people auditioning for a role, like if there's only one, then yeah, you're probably going to get it. But if there are a bunch of voices, no, we really have to be very selective about who we want over other people. And usually we'd apologize if you didn't get the part or say why it wasn't as good. Maybe we'll even hit you back up again and say, you can improve by doing this instead of this. And maybe get another audition if we have enough time. There's always deadlines for these things, so.
As what happened with me, I sounded a lot more flamboyant in my very first audition.
That's true. We can get into your voice though later, D. And why
what was it again? Oh, the tension of a crime scene. Nothing like it, baby. That was like my very first audition.
Because a lot of people from Turnabout Storm have yet to hear your voice, D, so that's a big.
Well, they haven't really heard a really good one because I've had too much coffee to actually do the voice properly.
Here's a question I can give for Fernat, even though he's probably not going to answer it. How do you animate, Fernat and Neo, since technically they do a lot of the video editing, how do you animate the series It's Like an Actual Game? They mean how the videos are made so that they're very similar to the actual game layouts of Edgeworth Investigations and Phoenix Wright.
Sony Vegas.
Yeah, that can answer another question I'm doing right now, which I can say right now, where is it? What programs did you use to fulfill this project, both in visuals and voices? Sony Vegas for the other side, put the voice together in radio play format. Other things,
and Audacity for recording.
Yeah, we hit up Audacity for a lot of audio editing. But some of our VAs use different programs.
Yeah,
I use Audacity.
I go back and forth between Audacity and GarageBand depending on what I'm recording.
I'm a Goldway. Apparently I'm the odd man out here.
I spent all my money on a microphone, so I use Audacity. It's free.
But I go with Audacity.
Some other animation stuff, but that's most.
I have Adobe Audition. I just never use it.
Audition is lovely. I just don't have it on my computer. I used Audition back when I was doing the news broadcasts at my university, but that was on the university computer, not mine.
Okay,
I think I might be the odd one out because I use either Audacity or something called Cyberlink Wave Editor, which kind of came with my video making program, Power Director. And it's not overly bad. Yeah.
Well, on the subject of recording the voice actors, here's a good question. How long does it take to record the voice actors and actresses? It very much varies.
It depends on the character.
We have to have a script done ahead of time So, once that's done, we have to contact everybody either through email or on Skype here to say, hey, we have a script done. You want to take a look at it? Maybe send us voices. The slow way of doing that is through email, which a lot of people still do, which is fine. You attach an email, send it to us, either within like a week or so. It really depends. But sometimes we need them like right away, and we'll say, hey, you have a deadline now. You might want to send these in. But in our case, my side, the other side's case, anyway, I try to at least get it done before like 2 weeks, and I get everybody into recording sessions on Skype. So I can listen to their voices, give them feedback, and then say which takes to keep.
That's and then force us to record bloopers.
Exactly.
He does.
I do force you to record bloopers to keep forever.
So, like, I can't play...
No, Zach direct.
And then
no,
that blooper.
Ooh, finally, we got an MLP question.
I like bloopers.
What's your favorite My Little Pony episode? One for each season.
I don't have any.
Question solved.
One does not simply pick a favorite episode.
Really? Because I already did.
I did too.
So did I, so I guess that makes us the devils.
Well, am I allowed to pick 2 for season 2?
Oh,
sure.
Let's see why not.
Okay, because I really liked episodes 1 and 2, because Discord is a boss.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I love the
Enough said. And probably season 1 would be Winter Wrap-Up, which is what got me into the show.
Back on the subject of the lines.
We're about to say, Mike?
Back on the subject of the lines, it's like...
Sorry.
Well, you know I do Phoenix in the main one.
Yeah.
I noticed the lines sort of just gradually double each part, because I remember in the first one it was 150 lines, and then in the second it was 300, and in the third part it was 600.
Oh no, the problem was switching the main character.
Yeah.
Try being 2 main characters.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
I grew old walking over these bridges.
Yeah,
oh my
Trixie is probably the biggest line load character I've had the pleasure of playing thus far. So it's like, for me, it feels like forever because I'm sitting here being like, oh dear Lord, I have 150 lines. I am going to talk forever. This is going to be ridiculous. And so it can take upwards of an hour or two to sit there because I'll usually screw up some line, and then a motorcycle will drive by my house, and my microphone will pick it up, and I'll sit there cursing to the microphone for 30 seconds, and then realize I'm still recording, and then Neo gets lovely bloopers of me going, motorcycle!
I'm usually screaming profanity, but...
Tricky, screaming profanity. It's lovely.
Oh man, I should actually send in my bloopers to her.
I think bloopers are an excellent, speaking as a director myself, I love it when I hear bloopers from my cats.
Because Pinky has dropped the F-bomb on at least one occasion.
I can just imagine that, just one time. It's just going to be like super high pitch, and then all of a sudden, boop.
Pretty much.
Fun. And she doesn't really get on her ass for being like I haven't been school. I've been late during part 4, which I can't reveal details of. Being late with it, and she seems very lenient on when we get them in.
Yeah, I had finals week during.
It's only late.
All the lines happened, so I couldn't submit them until like a month after.
Yeah.
However, it's only lenient until the computer finishes locking on.
Yes.
We didn't get
actually, I have a question for Neo Artemis. I'm not sure whether you want to answer this or not, so feel free not to. But how many pages is a script? You don't have to answer this if that's too much, but just on average.
Now that's ridiculous.
100.
100, wow.
100. Well,
It's a lot of pages.
Maybe it's because we're a much shorter series, but
we're lucky
both part 3 and we're on pages.
You want to know the fact?
Wow.
We're lucky to break like 5 pages with our and yet we take just as long to record the lines.
We're up to an average of about 10 to 15 pages, maybe.
Well, does it take us
and
long
one
because
character
we off so much?
takes about an hour and a half.
I think in your and D's case, yes.
No comment.
Wait, no, everybody here I've worked with has taken at least an hour and a half in my sessions, just because I'm having so much fun with you guys.
Well, I think me, it's just I mess up on the simple lines. Really?
I think we should talk to D about that one. I have to sit up in my chair. No, wait, I have to turn off my goldfish tank.
Actually, can you guys hear it now?
No. Well, yes, I can.
Yeah, we can.
Yes.
Big to hear it.
Yeah.
Gurgle.
That gets in the way of recording sometimes.
Okay, quick question we can answer. How long is the podcast, and how often will we be doing a podcast?
Ooh.
I thought this was going to be... I didn't know if we were going to continue doing this.
I didn't know we were going to do it either. We can do it again, maybe.
Frankly, I'm surprised Neo agreed to this idea.
I know.
Wait, can she answer why she decided to do this?
Yeah, you know.
Nice.
That's
I'm
a good
really
question.
happy that we're doing this because I've honestly never heard your speaking voices before. Like, it's the first time knowing what they actually sound like.
Oh, well, first time knowing for you guys too, so thanks for coming on.
Yeah. Apparently the entire reason she agreed is because we approached her.
And she called you a rowdy bunch.
Well.
Rather well.
Hey, I was the one that approached you, and I was not rowdy.
I also approached you.
Oh, that explains it. Never mind.
It's all downhill from there, folks.
Once Neo is done answering this one, this is an interesting question.
She thought it'd be fun.
Yeah, D, I'm looking at it too. D,
Here's my question. Do you still think it will be fun?
Has the fun been doubled?
I thought it would be...
The fun has not been doubled!
No! The announcement lied to me!
Only the Trixies have been
Sorry.
done, not the fun.
Oh, just kidding.
Oh, Neo Artemis, you cunning rogue.
I'm about to slap me on the...
That's Neo!
Twilight.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Give it a haircut. 2 bits. 1 bit.
One
2 bits.
Okay. So, one more question, and then we can move on to Turnabout Storm the other side.
I think this is more of a request than it is a question, D, so I'm not going to answer this one. So,
Oh, okay.
oh boy.
Or should we try taking a request? Because I saw this one that looked hilarious.
Someone requested, hey guys, I have a request. Could you all sing a song? It would be hilarious. Okay, thanks, bye. I will be waiting on stream for it. So, they want a song.
Well, should we do one
Rain, thoughts of winter, coolness, and awesome holidays.
We kept
on
so
go
warm
Cupcakes, so sweet and tasty cupcakes. Don't be too hasty cupcakes. Cupcakes.
You stored
We win.
now, and we can't grow in this cold.
And even though
I love my boots, this fashion's getting old.
Trixie has better things
Oh,
to sing your stupid song.
Oh my
God. And I forget the words.
It's also time to say goodbye. It's winter, we must clean.
I can sing, I'm just not.
Oh wait, somebody's saying that Judge needs to sing.
Don't
No,
What?
Judge will not sing.
It's funny because Heather sings a lot already.
I do sing a
Like
lot.
a cacophony of
Trying to get everyone to sing over a live stream or over a Skype call, period, is just like impossible because
Did you see all those Google Plus commercials with the Muppets? Like, it's clearly really easy.
I know.
Oh, wait, somebody feels sorry for me. Why? Why do you feel sorry for me? I just saw that in chat, and I was like, wait, what?
The Judge is not going to sing.
Fine.
I'll just throw them my video of me singing, becoming popular. That'll keep them.
That keep them good.
You tell them, elusive.
Yes.
I'm done.
I'm actually in a project where I'm doing that right now.
Alright, fine, I'll sing this.
I need to stop singing.
Oh no, I know a song you can sing.
Oh,
I know a song you can sing.
what?
Here comes the judge. Here comes the judge. Everybody know that he is the judge.
Here comes the Judge. Here comes the Judge. Everybody knows that he's the Judge.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite pony? Trixie, because I don't have an opinion on anyone else.
I just love it, that pony, because, yeah.
My favorite pony is Discord.
It's not pony.
Isn't
He's
that
part
chaotic?
Okay.
Isn't that chaotic?
Perfect.
Favorite pony is
I
Discord?
probably am the only
Chaos.
one that
Can I mention something? We've been consistently answering questions from one person. One person has answered questions.
I say,
People have come in and been like, "Hey, what is your, the other opinion in this? What's your favorite episode?" One person says their favorite episode, then we move on.
we gotta get more
I'm glad you're
organized.
going because that's what got me to watch the rest of the first season, and then season 2 as it aired.
I think my favourite episode is the one with Luna.
What was that?
Like-
Jacob?
I think it was Halloween Fright. I forget the name.
We've got a question from Fire IY in the chat. Is the defense ready?
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Oh, my body is ready. All right.
So is mine.
This question from James Devlin. How do you come up with the testimonies for TS? Well, it's part of the story. It's not. You'd have to. Well, this is just to the script writers, but it's part of the story. We'd have to know what the story is ahead of time, and then like re-say it in a way that makes sense for the character. Re-say it. Neo says something similar here. We should try to give everyone like time. Poison. Talk about
advice.
Poison said,
Okay, so maybe from now on we'll go like down the line or something.
That's not happening.
We can try! Everybody! We can if we work together, we can let everything...
This rigmarole working together?
Even for that, don't even have much. Poison says, I talk all the time, I do! All the time!
Okay, here's the thing, Glove. Every time someone asks a question, you post the list again.
Got it.
and then we just go down the list.
That actually might work pretty well.
Actually, that would work.
Yeah, let's... Should we go back to the previous questions?
There was at least two questions.
We only have like two.
Best pony and favorite episode.
Yeah, those are the two My Little Pony questions we got. Everything.
So post the list again, and we'll go through those two questions.
You got it.
There we go.
It'll actually put up some resemblance of professionalism.
I think we filled out the first hour. Are you serious?
Hey, yeah,
about, yeah.
50 minutes.
Okay, so, Crow, let's go.
You're first. Best pony and favorite episode.
I don't know. I like.
Fight.
I don't know.
So far, it's going quite well.
I heard you say Twilight.
Yeah, I like Twilight and episode.
Okay.
I guess I like the wedding episode. I like that one.
Aww.
Yeah.
Well,
A Hopeless Romantic.
Alright, moving on.
Keyword hopeless.
Next.
Well, I don't really actually have a favorite episode. I probably should, but they're kind of all awesome.
That's fine.
I guess I prefer the episodes with Pinky, because she's my favorite character, which is why, even though I already was playing Twilight, I was like, I need to audition for Pinky, and like sent all these auditions at her. And then she was like, okay,
I hope you auditioned with that voice.
My name is Doctor Whooves, and I'm the good boy. I'm going to make you smile, I'm going to brighten up your day.
And smile.
Don't call me the dog again. We'll have to make you smile. Cupcakes, cupcakes, cupcakes.
No way, Rainbow Dash.
So that's why I'm now like stuck recording hours and hours worth of lines, and then it takes hours just to edit them. And it's like, I love this project, but what happened to my life? I am only ponies. Everything is ponies and nothing hurts.
Okay. Next person, quick. Let's keep moving.
Sonata.
Adara would like to say that she has not seen a single episode of My Little Pony.
Yes! I'm not the only one!
Even unbelievers shun them all!
Blasphemy! You shall be held in contempt of court for not watching an episode of My Little Pony. This judge has that to say.
Send him to the moon. Thank you. Alright.
I just have a question for Adaru. Do you like bananas?
Okay. Do you at least have a favorite pony?
The crickets are chirping already.
I'll assume that's a no.
At least say Derpy or something. Everybody loves Derpy.
Don't force her.
Okay, fine. I won't.
Tell her to say Derpy. What's wrong with you?
Derpy.
She got you there.
Let's move on.
Okay, Mr. Judge, your turn.
Favorite episode, Best Pony, go.
Favorite episode, I would have to say, was the heartwarming Eve episode.
Really?
Oh yeah, that was my favorite one.
There's a lot of good moments in it, but we're not discussing this. Sorry, go on.
Okay, and And I think my favorite pony is Princess Luna. I'm sorry. There's got to be more of her.
No apologies. Next.
I like that.
Princess Rill. Speaking of princesses, Princess Rill, you are next.
Okay. My favorite pony is Twilight because I play her in a lot of different projects, and she's cool. And and my favorite episode is the wedding episode because I love the songs in it.
That's great.
That's fair enough and awesome.
It's a good answer. Trixie won. Go.
Yeah, we already know her favorite episode.
Trixie won.
Trixie won.
Excellent. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot tell you which is my favorite episode, as I have not seen one, but someday maybe I'll have one.
You know, Trixie is best pony.
I have to sort of generically say that Trixie is at least one of my favorite ponies because she's the one I know the most about.
Even though you never saw the episode.
Yeah, but I know how
long.
she's
Come on, watch
presented.
it.
It's like 20 minutes long.
Let's live. No, next chat. We're just gonna talk to you as you watch it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll live stream my watching My Little Pony.
Yes.
Fabulous. No, outside of Trixie, probably I would have to say my favorite pony is Rainbow Dash, just because she amuses me the most. But I do have to say I've sort of attached myself to Trixie to the point where, like, I have a friend that makes messenger bags, and he made me a messenger bag with Trixie's cutie mark on it. Because I couldn't buy one anywhere, and he's like, I'll just make you one. I'm like, you're the best.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay, next. Sorry.
Speaking of Rainbow Dash?
I don't really have a favorite episode, just any episode that has Discord in it, because he's just awesome.
He needs to come back.
That sounds familiar.
And Spike is my favorite character. Oh, period.
Yeah.
Spike is best.
Spike is awesome.
Spike
I
is
thought the
best
question
pony.
was who his favorite pony, though.
Spike is best pony.
He can be.
Did
He's
you
an
see-
honorary
did you see
pony.
Spike is the best
Do
pony.
not see Dragon
Dragon
Quest.
Quest.
He still doesn't have a
Spike is
cutie
like-
mark. He's
Yeah.
not a pony. Children ponies are not.
He can join the
Spike
cutie mark.
is the dragon. It's the Spike is the
We are not discussing this.
Okay, yes. Let's move on.
Neo, quick.
Go ahead.
Favorite
Neo.
best pony, and type faster.
Yeah, Neo, quick. That's,
Then Mike, read it for her.
Rarity.
Yes. Because you ain't finding any bananas on the moon! Okay, bye, person.
Rarity is an amazing pony. Apart from Discord. No.
And what's her favorite episode? Or she's still typing that?
Okay, I answered somebody's request and then
Suited for success.
It's suited for success.
Ah.
Art of the trek.
Something next? I'm sorry, I wasn't
Oh
thinking.
my god, do we do
CS.
questions now?
The other side crew is next with that Canadian dude. Go. Best pony, best episode.
Alright. Best pony,
Oh, yeah,
if I
that's-
really had to pick,
Oh my god.
Sweetie Belle.
Sweet Belle. She's so cute.
Egerton.
And, my favorite episode from season 1, Party of One. favorite episode from season 2, Baby Cakes.
Nicely done.
Yep.
Short, simple, I love it! Alright, next.
Okay, my favorite pony is Applejack, which is obvious. I usually don't like that kind of stereotype. She's just awesome.
that sooner. Someone would have said Applejack.
Yes, I like Applejack. She's awesome. And my favorite episode from season 1 is actually, where she's apple picking. I forget the name of it, sadly. It's been so
Applebuck
long.
season.
Yeah, Applebuck season, just because.
4, I think.
Yeah, episode 4, because she's just.
It's great.
Every day.
Great
And then-
episode.
And then
Sure.
the second season, I actually do like Baby Cakes because it's just so funny. And the babies are so cute.
Okay, Joe, you're next. Do it. Best pony, favorite episode.
Alright. In the first season, my favorite is Fluttershy, and my favorite episode is Dragonshy. In second season, I like Pinkie Pie the best, and I like
So much Pinkie
A Friend Indeed the best.
I figured as much. Those are good answers. Alright, D, you go.
We've already done me.
Oh, you're right. Alright. Is Fanat even going to answer this one?
I'll read for Fanat. I can read for Fanat.
Okay.
If Fanat wants to answer the questions.
I think I saw his box light up, so...
Jesus, why Zoidberg?
I heard a laugh. He's there. He's hiding from us.
I'm there, yes, I'm there.
There you are!
Oh my god!
Ebeth! Oh, man.
He's gone. Favorite episode in Pony?
Do it now.
Princess Uma, and I don't have a favorite episode.
That's perfectly fine.
2 Lunas.
We can roll with that.
Okay. Best pony rarity. Favorite episode, party of 1. Done. 1 end.
And then we have Poison.
Yeah, Poison. That's interesting. I want to hear that.
Oh, really?
Do it now.
I'm probably the opposite of Finette.
You're stalling.
I like the, what's that episode called where Twilight goes nuts?
Oh!
Lesson 0.
Best episodes ever.
Okay, that's my new
Yeah.
favorite. I forgot about that one.
Yes. And as for favorite pony, I can't choose. I'm sorry. I just can't.
It's okay.
There, I thought you were going to be the opposite, as in you liked Celestia and every single episode that existed.
I could do that too.
Wesker. Apparently Wesker is best pony.
There's not enough Celestia. I said this somewhere before, in that Celestia does not have a full episode dedicated to herself, and it would be really great if she did.
Who asked for Wesker?
It would be very interesting.
It would be.
Or very boring.
What about
the
Phoenix Wright side of the spectrum? As I see the chat. Our
Favorite
chat.
Phoenix Wright case and character.
That's a question. How did you all discover?
Put the list back in!
A lot of people don't know. John, the list is right. I will
roll up.
I'll paste it.
I have the list right here.
Done.
I see no list.
Someone posted in the chat.
Paste it again. For justice. Speaking of justice, how did you all discover Phoenix Wright? That's a question.
Might as well answer that. Answer that. How you found it.
It's a video game. Done.
Okay, favorite case and character and how you met the game.
Actually-
Mike, go!
I can't do that.
I have a story about that.
Favorite case and character. Okay, Mike, go.
Well, I like Mia and I hate Mia because like at first the first game she's all good and all that, but then she got annoying after that. But I like rookie Mia. She's a lot of fun. And favorite case, it's probably that. What's it called?
Shouldn't listen. Okay.
The Nickel Samurai one.
Ooh. Steel Samurai.
No, Nickel Samurai.
Farewell, My Turnabout.
Yep, that one. Farewell, My Turnabout. Because there's a good plot twist at the end of it. Oh, it's so good. Even though the rest of the game sucks, it's play it for that game. Play it for that case.
What is the question?
What is your favorite Phoenix Wright case character and
Yeah,
how
I'm
did you
avoiding
find
spoilers.
it. How did you avoid it? Try to avoid spoilers.
Yeah, that's why I said. I answered. Don't judge me. Thanks.
We don't. She was next if she played Phoenix Wright. Hey.
Who's next? Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I was thinking about it because I've never actually played Phoenix Wright.
Okay, done. Next.
Yeah, so.
Aww.
But
If you don't say, just
voice
say
a
don't.
Pony. I'm not trying to voice a lawyer.
Okay. So I a motion that after this we move on back to the topics, like, you know, with Turnabout Storm, other side crew, and then we talk about the other projects that people are involved in.
Okay.
All right, very well.
There we go.
Get this out of the way.
Okay, go.
Okay, Adaru, next.
Okay, my favorite case is, well, I have 2 of them. I have Turnabout Goodbyes and Bridge to the Turnabout because they're awesome. My favorite character is Gumshoe, and sort of Edge. They're kind of tied, just like 2 cases.
Gumshoe and Edgeworth.
And I just,
an Edge shoe.
I knew about Phoenix Wright beforehand, but I mostly got into it when I first landed the role for Mia. And after that, I started playing I started playing the game for World Research, and I became addicted.
So this happened to D and TCD here.
Huh?
I'm talking about Ghost Trick and stuff.
Oh. Yeah, I never even heard about Ghost Trick until this.
Well, I don't think we should talk about Ghost Trick like at all. Leave that thing completely in the dark.
Yeah.
No spoilers!
Not because it's bad, but because, you know, even less people know about that.
Yeah.
Alright, so now...
allow me to at least say this. If you can get your hands on Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective, do so.
Yes,
Thank you.
indeed. Thank you. Alright, Keiko, you go next.
It's on the iOS, get it.
Yeah. I think my favourite was the Rise from the Ashes in the first piece game.
Oh yeah, the final one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Oh yeah, it was. My favourite character, though, I really can't pick because I love Phoenix, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, the Judge, even all the characters. If I had to put a pet peeve, I think Salmonella topped it for one of the worst characters I've ever had.
Oh god!
I think Maximilian Galactica sort of took that for me.
Oh, yeah. Salmonella, Maximilian Galactica. I think I would agree with you there. Those. And was there a third part to the question we were supposed to answer?
Nope.
I think we kind of unofficially said if you have an amusing story about how you got to know the Phoenix Wright games, how you learned about them.
We lost somebody.
Yeah, you can do that.
Actually,
we lost Trixie.
What? Wait, which one?
We lost Trixie 1.
No, Trixie!
No, because of Judas, come back to us. Anyway,
We need the dueling Trixies!
Isn't she like next to anyone on the list?
Yes. Oh no.
No, Real can still. Real, entertain us with your answer in the meantime.
I actually have not played it either.
God damn it!
I understand!
Everything is ruined!
I actually haven't played Phoenix Wright either, so.
Okay, we're skipping both of you then.
I'm assuming Neo has. So.
I'm assuming it would be really funny if she hasn't.
What's this Phoenix Wright you talk about?
Are we losing?
What happened? She hasn't played it.
What?
She hasn't played it.
I think she's joking.
Oh, I hope she's joking. There we go.
How did you make so many references?
My Skype looks weird.
Just that magical.
It looks like everyone died, but they
About
didn't.
character Ron Delight / Mask de Mat.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, it does look like the chat stuffed up.
It still looks fine to me.
It looks fine to me, except for
I hear something ringing. Can anyone hear me?
Oh, Trixie's back!
I can
Guys, yeah, no, my connectivity like dropped, and I don't know what happened. Why is it ringing?
Oh no.
Awful quiet.
That would explain it.
Okay. Alright.
Wait, slowly joining back in, maybe?
Apologies to everyone listening. Technology sucks.
Yeah, I have no idea what it said. All of a sudden, I was like, where did the...
Made in China.
Remember, the entire world is made in China, except for China.
Okay.
It's made in Taiwan.
It's all my fault!
We're sorry,
It is.
people. It's not the screen, it's the Skype.
My Skype died!
Your Skype died?
Everything died with it!
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh man.
People come back.
Everyone, what are we doing?
Everyone's coming back early.
Hello?
all the things.
Apparently, he is.
There we go. We got Fanat again.
We got Finette. Now let's get everybody else.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. We this is what happens when things are made in China.
Check issues
Turn.
everywhere.
Finette.
Turn
As
every
we're
corner.
calming down. We're trying.
I blame the warden who plays the master.
They're
He's
stuck
playing
in a-
tricks on us.
Other group? It's a Skype bug. Oh, come on.
What? So all the other chats.
Oh, so, okay, he's saying for us to go off and then call somebody off?
Six of us now. Oh, here come people.
Finally.
So we're slowly getting everyone back.
Oh, there was like a million Skype chats.
It's like I have a Skype hangover.
Yeah, my Skype crashed too.
I'm just sitting here calmly trying to look up the name of a case and so I can answer the question, and then Skype all goes to heck.
Oh god. See, it's your fault.
I'm sorry!
Where's everybody else, though?
Because I've never watched My Little Pony.
I'm gonna add the conference, see if they can.
I've never played Phoenix Wright. We're even.
Don't have coffee.
It's okay with it. I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Alright. We're getting everything back. This is what happens when things
Trying to add the conference and it doesn't go through. This is bad. Oh, okay.
It's just bad news bears.
Trying to do it slowly. Adair's here. Shiro's here. Zuzu's here. Will's not here. Add the conference.
Okay, I got a new person adding me. Hello, Mr. Card Shuffle.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, are we getting people back?
Will's not picking up. I think she's still dead.
There's many
online
people.
now. Wow, crap.
There's a couple people that, like, their Skype's still...
Hey, TCD's back.
Yes! Yes!
Hello!
Oh,
Totally but surely.
Anthony
There we go.
Deadman, the scout. Okay, this is not looking good here.
It's not looking good here.
Okay, you know, I'm happy that it's the Skype not working rather than the live stream, because imagine how long that would have taken to
Right.
try to figure out.
Who are we missing?
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Keiko. Fuck.
Hello.
Sorry.
Oh, we got everyone in now.
Yeah.
Okay, back.
All right.
Quiet!
We
Silence!
succeeded.
So who exactly did we leave off on with the question?
Alright, there.
You.
Cheers. We're getting
Me?
cheers from
Oh,
chat.
okay.
Cheers.
Huzzah.
Will and
Cheers.
Drew announced that they both didn't play any Phoenix Wright games either, so just you know.
Oh, okay, so it's my turn.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to repost the list.
Yeah, I'll repost the list.
Yeah, repost the list while I answer a stupidly long answer.
I'm gonna repost what's left of the list anyway.
Because I have trouble picking favorite characters. I do have a soft spot in my heart for Phoenix, simply because I don't know, he's the main character. I've cosplayed him as before. Like, he's awesome.
So
but
you are a boy.
secretly. But like Edgeworth is probably #1 slot. And though I really never expected it to, I have a certain fondness for Clavier Gavin.
Yes.
Which is actually really funny because I was involved in a role-playing group in which I was playing Edgeworth, and there was a whole thing where like Edgeworth and Clavier didn't get along in the least, and so I walked into playing Apollo Justice hating Clavier. And by the time we got to about Turnabout Serenade, I realized I was a raging Gaviner's fangirl. I don't quite know how that happened, but...
He is just that magical.
And Rainbow's using his theme.
Rise from the Ashen Zone, Bridge to the Turnabout, very much are two of my favorites from...
I love Bridge to the Turnabout!
Bridge to the Turnabout's awesome. And I'm actually, once we start plugging him, I'm in a different project that has to do with that one.
Okay.
But I do have to say that Turnabout Serenade and Turnabout Succession from Apollo Justice are also two of my very favorite cases.
That's nice. Good answer. Solid. Neo, you haven't answered your own question, so I say you answer.
She did. She said she liked Bridge to the Turnabout and Ron Delay and Mask the Mask.
Neo did?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
I remember that.
We'll move on to the other side crew, which starts with TCD, aka Edgeworth.
Believe it or not, Edgeworth is he was my favorite, but now I can't honestly say that. I'll say this straight up. I have a thing for tragic characters, which is why I'd actually have to say, well, it explains two, but I have 3 favorite characters, 2 of which are tragic. My 2 favorite tragic characters are Godo.
I love
Oh, Godo.
And Ken Dingaling, alias Acro. To anyone who's unaware, he is one of the characters in Justice for All. Turnabout Big Top. And my 3rd favorite character, who's not really tragic, he's just a magnificent bastard, Christoph Gavin.
Christoph!
Yes.
Oh, gracious.
And favorite case, let's keep the train wreck a-rolling, Bridge to a Turnabout.
Oh boy!
Yeah.
And
I don't really have an amusing story for how I got Phoenix Wright, except I ordered it online out of curiosity.
Good work.
And it arrived exactly 2 days after I lost the charger to my DS. And my DS was dead.
I don't remember how.
So I had to keep it for a month. I had it for a month before we could play it. You know how I actually finally got to play it? My family eventually took a trip down to Edmonton for a vacation. And while we were there, we stopped at a Future Shop, and I had to buy a device that plugged into the vehicle. I waited an hour for it to charge, then I played it the entire rest of the way home.
Oh, goodness. Okay, next question, or next person, Heather.
Really?
We know the answer.
You know the answer! I don't play video games.
Oh, that's oh wow, you said that on screen. You are dead, woman. You're dead.
Yep.
Hey!
Just say Francisca von Karma, because that's basically the Phoenix Wright version of Trixie.
That's true.
Hey, Ryan. Some people here don't see my
Francesca.
Sorry.
It's not to say Heather doesn't play all video games ever. She just doesn't play as many video games as the rest of us.
I play
one game.
Heather, you're 40. You're committing suicide, woman.
That's it.
Okay, moving on then. Joe, you
Let us all
have an answer.
have a moment of silence for Heather's credibility.
Hey, I'm not the only one that hasn't played Phoenix Wright.
No, it's not that you haven't played Phoenix Wright, it's the video games.
I never had any as a child. Sorry.
No, you have an answer for this question. You should do it.
Oh, what?
All right. Shoot, it's been a while since I've actually played a Phoenix Wright game.
You don't remember any case names, do you?
Yeah, I don't really remember any case names, but my favorite case was the 4th case in the first game. I don't.
Goodbye. Turnabout Goodbyes.
Turnabout Goodbyes. Is that it?
I think so.
Is it the one with Edgy and Von Karma and
First game.
First game.
Von Karma? Yeah, her dad.
You're the objection guy.
Yeah, it was the one with Manfred.
That's
Manfred Von Karma. And I don't know. It's been a while, so it's hard for me to pick a favorite character. But I do really like Phoenix. It's kind of the boring answer, but I also really like Clavier Gavin.
That's fine.
He has an amazing theme. In addition to being just like an awesome.
It's actually Rainbow Dash is actually using his theme in Turnabout Storm.
I heard that and almost fell out of my chair. That was beautiful. I was like, that's guilty. Oh, Rainbow Dash.
People said that.
But also Godo's theme is really awesome because it's
I love his
it's the Phoenix Wright version of Giles' theme. It goes with everything. It has multiple different emotional things that could possibly go with it.
That's perfectly fine. Alright, D, you answer this one.
Alright. Well, my favorite turnabout would have to be Turnabout Samurai because it is freaking amazing. I absolutely love it. The only problem with it is salmonella, obviously. And I have a really soft spot for Von Karma when he's bashing his head against a wall.
There is nothing wrong with that answer.
That is the best character in all of Phoenix Wright. It is Von Karma when he's hitting his head.
Not what he does.
You can't top it.
On a wall.
You can't top it.
For anyone who's curious, I just got a message on a forum I'm on. Someone on the forum is watching the stream and is apparently now stalking me.
Ah, yay!
Stalkers!
Oh boy.
We love those.
Hey, Hinata, if you're listening. Hi!
Fanat, get on the mic, hop on the mic, and answer this question.
What question?
favorite Phoenix Wright case and character.
A last case of Apollo Justice.
The last case of Apollo Justice.
That's a good one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Turnabout plot holes.
And your favorite character, Fanat.
I'm gonna call it that forever now.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Fanat, favorite character.
Miles Edgeworth.
Miles
Edgeworth. That's Temperance Falls.
That's perfectly fine.
I almost called her Francesca, didn't I? I meant Francisca. Wow.
That's what my sister calls her too. Friends.
I just realized that my brain glitched out there. I was like, and I'm planning on building a costume for her? What's wrong with me?
All of the things. Okay.
Well, no, because I've been going to a cosplay ball as Phoenix with my friend doing Edgeworth, but I want to design a ball gown in Francisca's design and go with him as Edgeworth like that. But I should learn to pronounce her name properly.
Ooh. I'm gonna copy and paste that one because I want her.
Okay, so, Poison, I believe, is next, or is that Glove?
Glove.
Glove.
Next.
I don't believe Glove has played any Phoenix Wright games.
Yes. Okay. I will say that I do not have a favorite case because I haven't played a game yet. But I will say my favorite character is Winston Payne, just because of how weak-willed and stupid he is.
He's like the Phoenix Wright equivalent of Team Rocket.
Yeah, he is.
Yes.
You feel kind of bad for him. He like had this big 7-year record, and just Mia comes in and ruins his shit.
He's been a lawyer longer than Phoenix, and he just
blew his Pampillion right off. His pompadour.
Pampillion.
Pampillion's actually a dog.
Poison.
Okay, Poison's last, and then we'll talk about Turnabout Storm the other side.
Alright.
Fanat, don't try to do things with the stream going.
Okay, favorite character I would have to say Edgeworth. I would. And then I haven't hardly played the game at all. Maybe 3 cases, 4. But I'd have to say I like the one where Phoenix is defending Edgeworth. Yeah, that's my favorite.
Spoiler.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
How it turns out.
Yeah.
Did I spoil Glove?
No, that's not really.
Okay, good.
No. The people involved in the case, that's not spoiler.
Yeah.
Is that the name of it? Turnabout Goodbyes?
Yeah,
that's what
everyone
in the chat
in
are
the chat
saying.
used to say.
Okay.
By the way, yes, we are reading your chat. Just so you know, people.
We are reading the chat every now and again.
Pat posted the question that I was going to ask later that D shows me. If you woke up in Equestria one morning, what would be the first thing you do?
Open my eyes.
Short.
I would open my eyes.
Saturation.
Okay, but this question, then let's move on.
Alright.
Oh wait, we haven't talked about Turnabout Storm yet.
I know! That's what I was trying to get back
Okay, moving on.
Wow, we only have 40 minutes. Alright, let's answer this and then just
going.
go straight
Not limited to 2.
Audience.
So they all leave.
Audience, what are you doing being impatient?
Okay, so should we talk about Turnabout Stud? The other side?
Turnabout Stud?
Really, I'm missing
I
out
am
on something.
not speaking.
It's like Phoenix Wright does weights, he's the Turnabout Stud.
It's like Phoenix Wright as an underwear model.
Oh, this one guy. I'll be patient with you all night.
Alright, and actually guys, I'm going to pass my Trixie veil on to the other side Trixie because I have to duck out of the call. But
Oh no!
Alright, you may leave on one condition.
I was about to say, if anyone's got something they specifically want from the TS Trixie, tell me now before I have to leave.
I think it's that hot, sexy Trixie on Trixie action that we're looking for.
Yes, that was it. Great, powerful Trixie off.
Do your Trixie voice, someone says.
Do my Trixie voice saying what? Someone give me something specific to say as Trixie if you wanted. I am watching chat, so I'll see you.
Guilty as charged.
For that I had Trixie made. Is Trixie going to have to choke a bitch?
Oh, that was it.
Oh, there goes the PG-13.
Shush! Ruined.
Everything's ruined. Actually, I'm not sure my chat is updating, so I may not be able to see what's going on in chat. Huh.
Oh my god. Just kick out. Make fun.
There you go.
Okay, this is what you want me to say. Okay.
This is just for my pleasure.
Anyone else can feel free to chime in before I have to leave.
My name is Trixie, and this is my favorite shop on the Citadel.
I can't say I if I'm doing Trixie.
Oh wait, hold on.
Trixie's name is Trixie, and this is Trixie's favorite shop.
Exactly. It turns ridiculous. Oh, now it's okay.
Store on the
Okay,
Citadel.
now I can see lines in the chat. Alrighty. Oh, and now I'm there we go.
The great and powerful Trixie is only going to be able to save the lines that she sees in the few moments before she leaves the chat. Trixie's name, I like that one. Trixie's name is Trixie, and this is Trixie's favorite shop in the entire Citadel. The great and powerful Trixie will banish you to Uranus. Trixie refuses to call Doctor Whooves fat because Trixie is a big Doctor Whooves fangirl.
Yes! Oh, yes! Snap!
Oh, wow. Trixie thinks you in the blue suit should give up while you still can.
This is making me happier by the second.
Oh, great.
The great and powerful Trixie agrees to watch My Little Pony soon to appease all the people that she has offended.
Man, that is a really friggin' good Trixie voice.
I'll go and ask him for an endless load of Goto Blend number 107.
What's Trixie's favorite movie? Oz the Great and Powerful.
Trixie is quite fun, great and powerful, even if Trixie thinks that they did speak to Trixie's line. But for the moment, Trixie would have to say that Trixie's favorite movie is The Avengers.
Yeah!
Trixie's a great Avengers. Quite amazing.
The great and powerful Trixie has summoned Claudia Gavin to banish the incompetent Phoenix Raw from the courtroom forever.
That was so good!
Apparently someone wishes to marry your voice.
I listen to voice acting all the time, and I get off on this stuff. It's great!
Oh, God. PG-13 is gone, and it is never coming back.
Out the window, but it is...
A better ring if you're going.
I love piano.
Great.
Trixie's voice goes...
Two more lines, then I gotta go.
Remember, if you like Trixie's voice, you should have put a ring on it.
Someone wrote, I can clap to that voice.
Yeah, 2 more lines, and then I have to go. So,
The great and powerful Trixie is not wearing a dress, but you don't get pictures. Is Trixie going to have to choke a bitch?
Yes! My wife is...
Alright, the chat is over. You can go home now.
Yep. We're done. Glad I could have used everyone. Thank you all so much for the support. I really appreciate that everyone likes my voice, given that I'm horribly uneducated in the My Little Pony world. But I promise you can hold me to it. I will watch My Little Pony. If y'all talk to Mike, he can hold me to it. He talks to me significantly more often than anyone else does. So,
everybody, let's give us a round of applause.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for having me. Of course.
Farewell, Trixie 1.
Hi, Trixie 1.
Have a nice night.
Same to you guys.
Yeah.
See you.
Ciao.
And they're gone. Quick, let's start talking about them behind their back.
That's not nice. Now
That's why you said it.
Now I am the
A lot of chat clapped for her as well. There's also some clops in here. I don't know if those are typos, but
I must play though. That was
Who is coughing?
I blame myself for that.
Okay, so
Who is coughing? Don't make me get out the piano.
I am the one with the piano.
I will bring shininess into this conversation.
Okay, we have to talk about the other side now, guys.
no, not shininess. No.
Heather, we have to talk about the other side right now.
Okay, so let us talk about the Turnabout Storm, the other side. Now, who here wants to explain Turnabout Storm, the other side?
Since Fanat doesn't really talk much about it, I guess I will.
Hey, earplugs. Earphones. Alright. So who what?
I did. The sound is echoing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll turn it down.
Alright. Okay, I think I'll take this one. Alright. Starting off how I found out about the project. Apparently, I was a big fan of Turnabout Storm. Still kind of am. And I absolutely love and looking forward to it, especially all the really cool people involved now that I know them. But I went on Voice Acting Alliance one day, completely not expecting anything, saying, okay, I've been a voice actor, maybe I can get a role in something. Top of the list, I find something with the words Turnabout Storm on it, and I said, what is this? The other side, and I'm like, wait a minute. I like both of these things. It's also going to involve Professor Layton. What? This is going to be great. So I contacted Fanat here. I sent in an audition for Miles Edgeworth, which was pretty terrible, and I wouldn't deserve it anyway, so I didn't get the role. But that was fine because once I got into it, he asked me to look at the script, or rather, I demanded I look at the script, and then I said, can I fix this? This is kind of. Yeah, can I help fix this? And he says, I already have a script editor. His name's Joe. He voices Layton. I said hi to Joe, and we high-fived, and that was that. And we both became script editors. I ended up helping, and it was...
A lot.
Because...
A lot.
English is not Fanat's, is not Fanat's main language.
No offense to Fanat, but this man has yet to master ESL.
Yeah.
He does very well when he talks to us here and there.
Yeah,
until he starts forgetting the word for a person who steals people's.
Oh, that's even more of an in-joke.
It's not an in-joke. We can explain it straight up. One of the original drafts of the script. I'm sorry, Fanat, but I have to point that out.
Go ahead.
He quite literally, apparently, he forgot the word kidnapper, so he wrote in brackets, I forgot the word. A person who steals people's...
We love you, Fanat.
Please don't fire me.
Please don't, he's the best.
That was logical.
Well, technically it was the
Very
high definition.
Okay, so anyway,
true enough.
The mailman is completely dirt.
Oh, the mail is completely dirt. That was the original Derpy line, which I changed and wrote it into something completely different to make sense.
I do believe I was the one who suggested to approach the reference from another angle, sir.
Yes, it was Layton, yes. No, it wasn't Layton, it was...
Really reminds me of Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Layton knows how to...
Use the Force, Luke.
Joe's best line.
I'm not even a fan.
True gentleman always uses the Force.
Exploding laughter.
It was so worth it to say this. That was perfect.
Professor Layton is a Jedi.
Right now, the greatest part about being in this project is having that voice on call.
Oh, yes.
His voice
You flatter me, good sir.
Obi-Wan Layton.
like that one line that scares Coda to this day.
Are we talking about?
Like it does. His voice either makes everything funny or creepy.
Yeah.
Right.
A true gentleman never leaves blood at the scene of a crime.
Never leaves blood at the scene of the crime.
And then I got stabbed in my sleep.
Well, there's many other things that we probably shouldn't go into if you want to keep this within rating.
Yes.
I think the rating is
Everyone come up with the lines you're going to want Joe to say. We will have a moment for Joe to say as he pleases later on.
First things first, Adara, are you leaving soon?
I think so.
Well, what time are you thinking? Like 10 minutes or so?
Yeah, I guess 10 minutes are good.
Well, you are Sonata, and I think we should have gotten a lot more of you into this that. So please do something. I would love for you to go off on your own tangent and get some mic time. And now is the time then if you have to leave soon.
Exactly. Aderimora, please go nuts.
Our Sonata,
Stage is yours.
Our Sonata,
I don't know what to do. I need
lines for her.
Hey everybody, this is the Aderimora show, starring Aderimora.
Sonata's guilty.
Hello.
You could say how you really feel about Trixie, since I'm Trixie.
I want my derpy back.
Problem with that is that I haven't really seen My Little Pony.
Oh yeah,
that's spoilers or elements from AAI 2? No. Sorry about that. None of us even know many things from Attorney Investigations 2, considering I don't think anyone here has actually imported it or played it.
I can't speak Japanese!
The person is asking Sonata saying maybe we could talk about it over drinks.
Maybe we could talk about it over drinks.
Ooh!
Sultry.
Please oh, this is a good line. Please consult with your doctor before using derpy mail.
Is that for me?
Yes.
Yeah. Everything's for you.
Please wait, what was the line?
Please consult your doctor before using derpy mail.
Please consult with your doctor before using derpy mail.
This one too, Sonata.
Oh, that was smooth.
That oozed out. This one too, Sonata.
Oh, the blackmail one?
Yes.
Blackmail? What do you know about blackmail?
Well, it's mail.
Zing!
Zinga! Alright.
Where's my TV?
Wow, man, I am really impressed with your Sonata voice now that I'm really listening to it. Give me a martini, shaken, not stirred. I feel like a drink. A lot of these are about drinking.
Why?
That's because, you want to know what it is? It's because she sounds like a James Bond girl.
It does! You want to get these ones in too?
Which one?
Shaken, not stirred.
I feel like a drink.
You look like
I'll got one.
Who's got one?
I got one.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Let her say it. Don't say it. No one else say it. Let her say it.
The dragon to drink.
Yes!
Yes!
Oh,
They tried me to drink! Oh, God! Oh, man, that was great.
Oh, wow. Who's this?
Sonata. Oh, objection! A good objection would be nice.
I hope I won't hurt anybody's ears.
That's alright. I'll turn down my mic.
I've already done it, so
I'll just back away, okay? Objection!
Any questions for Adaru before she goes?
Yes, any questions, not about her character or the future of her character, because she wouldn't know that. But any questions for what else has she done, something like that.
I was thinking, what other works are you planning on?
Yeah.
I want to hear Phoenix's VA, Pinky's VA, and other voluntary VA to get to an argument using the voice of the characters they were. What?
Phoenix's voice actor, Pinky's voice actress, and other voluntary voice actors to get into an argument uses the voices of the characters they voice.
Oh, what's the argument?
I know.
Let's get into an argument. Alright, Edgeworth is best prosecutor. Okay, go.
Oh,
I don't really have to put in a word.
And of course, Keiko is presiding over the case.
I shall be the moderator. Is the defense ready with their accusations?
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Just random Russian.
Wait a second.
Okay, we're waiting.
Go.
Recording it.
What? You're recording this?
You're telling me you haven't been recording this the entire time?
Is some omnipotent voice recording our trial?
If the defense and the audience has been ready, the prosecution will now open this statement. Is Edward the best prosecutor? Okay, go. And is the defense ready?
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
How many times are you going to ask that before we can continue on with this case, Your Honor?
Well, it's my stick, Edgeworth. I gotta answer that.
It was a question about you, Mr. Edgeworth. I didn't mean to impose, but you do realize there are other contenders like Godo, Winston Payne, I remember, although I haven't seen him lately.
Hold it! Winston Payne is on vacation!
Objection! Anybody want cake?
I want cake.
The course is John for cake.
Strawberry cake with ice.
I made it myself. Here, I'll cut you a big slice. Cake is not a lie.
See, she has the power of non sequiturs there.
Miss Pinky, why is the cake alive?
I'm reading the comments right now, and it says the cake is alive, but I don't really think of the cake is alive because I'm pretty sure that I have the cake right here in my hands.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Objection! Ponies don't have hands.
You're right!
Sustained!
That's what I'm here for. I have appendages coming out of my
found in error. Of course.
It's obvious that Trixie is the best prosecutor.
Oh, the boys.
And how come you haven't had a word to say edgewise?
Does anyone have any tea to go with this cake?
Where did he come from?
Who let the British guy into the courtroom?
We're definitely going to need another podcast to finish all this stuff.
Hey guys, what's going on
I'm afraid I let myself in, good sir. I didn't mean to impose.
Could you bring the dancing man?
This court is out of order.
The door was just a simple puzzle to get through.
Doors are made of wood.
Oh, there you have to go now. Goodbye, guys.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Have a good one.
I
love
just-
you. I love you.
I wish we had other Trixie for that. That way she could have argued that.
Will the real Trixie please stand up?
Just the courtroom, just Trixie on Trixie, just...
With a real great pal.
I am.
Please.
Have the real Trixie. Not Trixie.
No, it would be Trixie is Trixie. Trixie is Trixie.
Playing the other Trixie.
Guys, we have not spoken a single thing about Turnabout Storms.
I was trying to skip my story.
We got through Turnabout Storm, but not the other side, and we were trying.
We got distracted.
Get the dogs out of us.
Is anyone else planning to leave in the next half hour?
No.
Then let us talk about Turnabout Storm the other side.
Done. Okay. I left off at getting it. I want to say something, yes, to everybody out there. If you see something on Voice Acting Alliance or just see a cool project and want to get involved, ask to get involved. You may have talents you don't even know about. I didn't know I was good at just organizing and talking to people before I jumped into this, and I eventually became voice acting director and got to meet so many cool people. Seriously.
Yes, I got
And go for, like,
Oh, you did? Where are they?
You should go for any project
ancient
too.
sun.
Introduce us.
You should go bring
No matter how
just
small
talk.
it is. Does it
Ancient
expand?
Sun. This is. Can I just say something quickly to this guy that says Ancient Sun in the chat? My Twitter is ITS Decoder, which is DKODA. If you ever want me to say something about your stuff, you want me to read your stuff, tweet it at me. I'll do it, alright? This goes for absolutely anybody. If you don't have a Twitter, then use YouTube.
Something message.
Coda. Give me something, and I will happily do it for you.
We're not unreachable.
Coda, I'm tweeting you my fanfic.
Okay, you tweet your fanfic, I'll read it later, okay?
Okay.
Oh my.
Okay. Okay.
Topic now. We're all talking like.
Turnabout Storm, the other side?
Yeah, I was...
Yes, other side. Should we explain what it is? Because I don't know if everybody knows what the plot is.
Yes. Turnabout Storm the Other Side is a fan-made series thanks to Fanat here, who got the idea of speaking about what would happen if Edgeworth and Layton were both also summoned to Equestria under the manipulations, per se, of Trixie, to gather information to use against the case, for the case against Twilight's friend, Rainbow Dash. Basically... The general plot, yes.
Yes, that is indeed the general plot.
Yes. I mean, it kind of snowballed from there once we wanted to include some more stuff. But for the moment, that's the basic outline we have, thanks to old Fanat here. Thanks to him and his crazy ideas, bad writing, and general Russianness, he got us together and we helped make it just that much more awesome.
And me and Joe were the original, it was weird. Before Glove, TCD, and Coda came in, it was very quiet on the Turnabout Storm chat. It's like me and Joe were like the original people, and then there's this one guy, Alex, who I don't see him ever anymore.
But the other Russian, Fanat's friend, who doesn't really participate in helping us, so he's out here.
We never talked. We saw no need to talk to each other. And true story, I got the role because I was the only girl that auditioned.
Fine example.
So I thought for sure other people were gonna audition, but apparently no. But my Trixie's okay.
I will give shout-outs to the other people who auditioned for Leighton and Edgeworth, and we got another Cannabella audition, I think. And I would say thank you so much. 120 auditions.
Yes, there was 2 Cannabellas and there were 3 Edgeworths. I know one guy personally.
There's a lot of guys with that.
Neo's putting up a good one. 120 auditions for Big Mac, 2 auditions for Rarity.
Wow.
I'm kind of running a project myself, and I can actually trying to start a project myself, and I can agree with that. I'm trying to start basically a thing based on a game. I have had 8 auditions. I've had 9 auditions total. 8 of them are for the exact same guy, and the other one is a girl I talked to and's like, you should try out for this, and she's like,
wow.
Happens, man. You just don't. And the worst part is, in that case, if you would have a deadline, you'd have to push it back because you don't have voices for people. Yeah, that would absolutely suck.
So if you see something and it's like a main character, then and you feel like, oh wow, I'm not going to get this. Don't think that, because as Neo Artemis has just said, 2 auditions for Rarity, and she's a mainish character in Turnabout Storm. And then there's Big Mac.
And my further response to that is, this only works if you are a woman. If you are a guy, give up.
Actually.
Unless for a reverse dub, like, gender bent dub.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Oh, hey, that's all the time.
In which case, as one of Heatherin's friends will point out, it's perfectly fine to audition unless I am also auditioning.
So that is true. A friend that we got to know who auditioned for all the guy roles, he didn't get it, and Canadian dude kept getting the roles he auditioned for.
Oh man!
If he's listening, even if he just listens to this,
there were guys trying to.
I'm sorry.
But it's okay. I think he's making up for it because Canadian dude is in his thing.
Neo says there were guys trying to.
He's doing a dub of the Ask Discord Whooves blog.
Oh right.
He's playing Discord Whooves. I'm playing the Master.
That's right.
Yes, his master.
Plug that.
Plug.
Plugging. There.
I'm gonna turn. It's like, we need to get some lights up in here. Time to plug in.
Wow.
Are there any spots open for a rich douchebag voice? I'm sorry, old chap, but you will never be able to beat this rich douchebag voice.
Apparently the live stream guide for half a minute.
No master lines. You can wait till the comes out. I'm sorry, but if I started doing the master lines, even the PG-13 that we have destroyed, we will find its corpse, beat it, and bury it again.
Discord Whooves is not PG-13, so sorry.
Okay, so are we done talking the other side? Anyway, stop plugging up stuff now.
Yeah, it's the most, ADHD chat I've ever been in.
Yes, it's an ADHD chat.
It's
an ADHD chat being submitted to over 200 viewers.
So, how is our first podcast doing, folks? Are we winning or are we failing horribly?
Get some feedback on how we're doing.
Do you guys think we should do this again?
Wins or fails? Wins or fails?
1-800 How to Win.
Oh dear! I forgot my gum.
And should we do this again? Would you like to hear us just ramble about
winning, wins, same as here. Good, win,
wing.
Like pals, wins. Oh, this was a question that I got often.
Wow.
Turnabout Storm is
We're getting a lot of people saying yes, we
I
want
haven't heard
more.
a single no so far.
One person said poo.
Maybe that's positive.
So I'm guessing
Here's a good question.
Say poo.
Here's a serious question to just get us back on topic for a bit, then we can continue on. Someone has asked, what's the plans for when our various projects are done? What's the plan?
Post the list and we'll go in order, because I think everyone's got projects of their own.
Yeah, we all, I think, have projects that's outside of this going on.
Except for me. Wait, I have other stuff going.
It was specifically mentioning Turnabout Storm, so once Turnabout Storm...
Turnabout Storm is over, what projects are we going to be doing, or do you guys have anything, that we can look forward to?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I know that Keiko and Gilly, Colt, or TCD, and Princess Rill are in something else.
I don't know.
Oh, hello, Lord Iban has said something interesting.
Yep.
Like such as My Little Investigations.
Oh, right!
In Lord Iban.
What is this My Little Investigations you speak of?
The one where you voice a freaking amazing Rover. If you guys haven't heard his Rover, do Rover right now.
No!
Said he did do it!
I'm sorry, if you want me talking for the rest of this chat, I am not doing Rover.
He's so good at it!
If you want to hear Rover, go play the demo.
Go play the demo, he's in there. Do Rover, do it. I got stuck on My Little Investigation.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Do it. Do Rover, please. Yes.
No!
You guys pinky promised the podcast again. Do you guys want to break a pinky promise if we can't make it?
Yes.
You know, here's the deal. Here's the deal. If everyone wants to listen to me, I will do the Rover voice once we have officially finished talking about Turnabout Storm the other side, and I do mean everyone in the group has managed to say what they've got to say, and isn't just going, yeah, we're done, now do it.
Okay, good. We're not on the Poison yet anyway, and I have to get in here. Poison, I'm calling you out right now. I swear to goodness, if you don't speak up for how great your art and animating is, I'm gonna punch you.
I'm gonna punch you in the computer.
Along with my voice acting and directing skills, I also help Poison make just make sure all the art and animation looks good, and he has done a great animation that's going into episode 3, and I'm so proud of it. He spent a lot of time on it, and he needs to, because he's the only guy doing the extra art and stuff. So everybody bro-hoof Poison.
Bro-hoof.
Bro-hoof.
I'm punching my computer.
Oh.
Now, Poison, speak up for it. Do it.
Speak up for what? All this stuff I do?
Tell them about what you have to do.
Okay.
I can tell them, but I'm making you do it.
Yep.
I'm not a very good explainer, though, but okay.
Oh my god, there's so many bro-hoofs.
Oh, wow.
It's like bro-hoof everywhere.
Jeez, I didn't think people would respond.
Poison, what are you doing? You can't bro-hoof all these freaking fans.
You're right.
I have
200
Oh, I can. I got a time though.
Okay, get out the TARDIS. Just put him in the TARDIS, and we will make sure he gets a chance to bro-hoof everyone.
Oh, Poison, let's go. Alonzi.
Extent of his power.
Stay on subject. Stay on subject.
Stay on subject.
If we don't stay on the subject, we'll never do the boys.
Stay on friggin' subject. A lot of people want us to do another podcast soon, so that's good.
Yeah, that's definitely a good thing. We'll have to organize another time.
It took us 2 weeks to organize this, and even then, we just magically got everybody in time.
Yes, I made a
don't
Skype
think
account
everyone's
for
gonna
this
get in
purpose.
Thank you.
We wanted to come on here early to, organize everything, okay, we're going to have this clean. And then it fails.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I haven't spoken about anything about pianos. We're doing well. If I'm not said
I have not gotten
pianos,
any
we're good.
in-depth discussion about shiny objects.
We have not talked about certain aquatic animals.
You mean jellyfish?
Yes.
I can't react to that today. Sorry.
Okay, it's okay.
Aww,
We still love you. Okay,
Still love you.
Poison, you've done backgrounds. You have animated things as well, along with Fanat doing video editing. Fanat's done almost all the video editing. I'll give him props to him for that because he deserves it. You did a lot of coloring as well.
I'm thinking I should probably ask you and Fanat. Do you think we should show that animation right
Oh,
now on the screen or hide it?
We're hiding it. We're not showing.
Okay.
That's something you're gonna have to look forward to. It is magic.
It is magical. It took us a month and a half. I can give you a hint. It's hand drawn animation. It'll last about 7 seconds maybe. It's a lot of frames and it's a lot of colors. But
a lot of swag.
Wait.
Did somebody say swag?
There's so much.
Yes.
I do believe
Nothing
it is
like
literally
it, dripping swag.
And because of that, and the several other things that Poison has done for Episode 3, Episode 3 will be well worth the wait.
Oh my goodness, so much. I know what you tried to do there. I'm trying to ignore it.
Let us all be very happy for that.
Episode 3 will be worth the wait.
Especially when we have a special cameo from Turnabout Storm.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know if I exist.
I think Neo's trying to get something in.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Oh, we should specify that we're talking about Part 3 of Turnabout Storm: The Other Side.
Yep. Mention the fact there is a game planned for Turnabout Storm. Someone's making a game version of that. And also, someone apparently asked her if Pinky's voice was edited to talk that fast when she's going down the cupcake recipe.
Nope.
And if that little interlude earlier proves anything,
wow.
If anything, it was slowed down.
No, this is like I've been training for this my entire life. I grew up on the poker app, and that was the only reason I was popular on the bus to summer camp. Is because I could say it in like under 15 seconds.
You are a great person.
This is how I spent my youth.
So you're like the female.
You spend your youth just thinking, I'm going to get in Turnabout Storm. This is what I'm going to do with my life.
The springtime of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon.
I'm doing that. I am doing his voice for another project.
Lemon?
I am doing. What's his name?
Got it?
Grossberg.
Yeah.
Grossberg.
Grossberg. I'm actually doing his voice in a. Someone's doing basically a dub of.
Okay, this person is still asking this question, so I'm gonna say it. If you woke up in Equestria one morning, what would you do?
You would open your. The first thing you would do is you would open your eyes.
Let's go down the line, guys. Come on, let's have some organization.
Chaps.
He says yes.
Chaps, if I may interrupt. Poison. What was a question from a voice actor? What was the most difficult part in your animation?
Oh, that's right.
Actually coming up with the design. I mean, I don't want to spoil anything, but let's just say the positions were a little awkward.
Yeah.
And it took forever.
Is this for Mr. Whitecoat?
Mr. Whitecoat, yes.
Yes, and Mr.
Whitecoat.
Mr. Whitecoat had a very own character made.
The character who we determined is the entire reason that the sun is able to rise.
Another in-joke! Yeah, but what part of producing an episode is the hardest, most time-consuming? Probably if we need extra art made, or something like a full-on animation. Poison's the only guy, so we have to wait for him to get stuff, but I help. But other than that, I don't know. Writing and voice acting makes about the same amount of time.
Yeah, Fanad does a ridiculous amount of video editing.
Yeah.
Fanad does a lot.
He does. So does Neo, though. Good props to her.
I'm the caker. I seem to have forgotten my. Oh, right.
I'm just recording requests and everything down here. Don't mind me.
It's fine. I have this one request I'm going to say. Miles Edgeworth and Phoenix Wright doing stand-up comedy. They requested a long time ago.
No, here's my response to that. I would rather do the request I saw, Edgeworth versus Phoenix Wright Yo Mama competition.
Oh, right! Oh, that's true! Mike, ECD?
Yeah?
You getting this going?
Later. Mama jokes. Okay, later. Let's skip through Turnabout Storm, then move on to the other projects we're in.
Okay, so Poison and Fanat have both gotten their respective dues for doing amazing work for just being one people, and I would like to say Neo does a lot of the same thing. So yeah, props to them. Other than that, the other side is great, and if you haven't seen it yet, please give us a chance. We like getting people.
We probably won't disappoint. I frankly am surprised we're doing fairly well, to be honest.
Yeah, I am too, actually. I think the one advantage we have, no offense to the original team, but the one advantage we have is we're a lot easier to take in because we have much shorter episodes.
True. Sorry, guys.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I have no qualms sitting down for an hour to watch something that excellent.
Great.
But sometimes
it is
you don't.
freaking amazing.
Sometimes you do not have an hour to sit down and watch something that excellent.
You have to pause and then come home.
Yeah, just bookmark it like a novel.
But if I could just interject, I must say, the creators of the shows, both Turnabout Storm and Turnabout the Other Side, you guys should give yourselves a pat on the back. Voice actors come through it, but it's, like I said, the real work, I would say, is the entire craft, everyone contributing to the creative masterpiece. The people that work behind the scenes, seeing their works come to life, and it's an honor to actually voice the roles and make it come to life, you know?
That's a beautiful, beautiful thing to say, and I totally very much appreciate it. I mean, I don't have a role. All I get to do is talk to all these cool people, ask them how they're doing, and I get to see everything as it's made. That's fantastic.
As I said to you...
And help make it good.
I love what Neo said here. It's hard to be modest when people say great things. There's no need to be modest.
I have that same feeling.
There's no need to be modest when you're a great person.
I still think I'm the worst bastard you'd ever meet. I hate my own work.
I'm the Time Lord. If there were ever positions we need filling, I'm sorry, I gotta answer this real quick. If there are ever positions we need filling, we'll let you know, we'll make a video, or we'll just make a new thread.
I just want to repeat something I actually said to Glove quite a bit ago. The most important, in my opinion, the most important member of any team is the person you will never know when they are there, but you will always know when they are not. They don't try to get any recognition. They don't stand out in front and try to be flamboyant, because, let's face it, that's kind of what voice actors do. We wave ourselves around like friggin' being flamboyant. Flamboyant, a bunch of You know it's true.
This made me cry.
Wave our names around like a bunch of flamboyant peacocks to try to get your attention, and no one stops to think about the guys who stand in the background, who are the ones that make sure the voice actors are getting their stuff done, that are making sure that the actual stuff around looks nice, that are going out of their way to just basically sit there and do the boring stuff over and over consistently, gluing everything together so that everything that looks great on its own doesn't look like a piece of crap when it's put together. Once again, the most important person is the person you will never know when they are there, but you will always know when they are not.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. Oh. Really?
Oh, look, you made Glove cry, you son of a...
I didn't know. I mean, I
just censor myself. This is so unusual.
If it wasn't for this project and getting in here, I wouldn't have known what I wanted to do with my life, which is project coordinating. This has made me the happiest thing I've ever wanted to do in my life. I want to be able to help make things fun and make sure everything looks good. I want to be the quality control guy, and thanks to this project, I now know that.
You're a unique individual, Glove. The world would be a much better place if there were more people like you.
Daisy, okay, everybody, Daisy's going to have to go.
I know.
Sorry for... She didn't get much mic time. I feel so bad.
Sorry.
It's still great.
You have anything you want to say before you go?
I just had a good time, talking to you. Well, not talking. I'm listening to you guys.
Yeah. If we do this again, we'll make sure everybody gets a say.
Yes. We will pass the stick around.
We still need Princess Lil, by the way, so we'll wait.
That's true. Princess Lil.
Yeah. But anyway, yes, quick. Everybody, chat, get on it. We need some stuff for Saru before she leaves.
So say something in Spike voice.
Yes.
Spike.
Good idea.
Right.
I got one.
Make some friends!
My dear Twilight, there's more to a young pony's life than just studying. Make some friends already!
I like it!
Oh, I got one.
I like that. Phoenix Wright, 11111. You watch a show for little girls.
Holy gee! Sorry. Go ahead.
Gee Willikers, Twilight!
We need to see Batman and Robin parody now. This one. Do it. The one that Canadian dude put up.
I don't care what you guys think. I am the best pony.
Yeah. I don't know why, but now I just want to hear you start quoting off a bunch of like catchphrases from sidekicks.
Alright guys, I'm gonna have to go because they're shushing me over here.
Oh, it's so good having you.
Yeah.
Round of applause for everybody.
Oh, bye guys.
Yeah.
We love you. We love you guys.
I love you. It was nice to finally talk to you in real life.
Bye.
Bye.
Princess Brill is also.
And now we talk behind their back too.
You have to leave soon.
Do you have to leave?
Leave us like everyone else.
That is, this is a straight up awesome spike.
That is. All right, you have to ask
we all
what we
about
think.
my little investigation.
Well, I think it's fantastic, except for the annoying guys in charge. Please don't kill me.
Well, are we done? Time out. Are we done with Turnabout Storm?
Yes.
I wanted to talk about how I discovered
We
this.
haven't even talked about it.
We talked a little bit about it, and Joe's been wanting to talk about how he got discovering it, so I think it's only fair we finish, then move on to other projects, because I am dying to learn about my little investigations and Doctor Whooves myself. So, there.
Right, other projects are for later plugs, so okay, Joe and TCD, you still have to talk about it, and Game maybe.
What?
Oh, and people have been watching.
I guess that answers that question.
Also, before I do anything, people have been wanting me to say,
Luke, I am your father. Except I am not actually your father. I am actually,
I'm a horse.
It depends on the series you're talking about. Whether you think I'm Obi-Wan or Professor Layton. If you think I'm Obi-Wan, then I'm the man who trained your father. If you're talking about Professor Layton, spoiler, I am the man who was friends with your father.
Actually,
Your father has a weird hairdo.
Actually, yes. I'm not a woman. I'm a horse.
Dude! So, okay, this is a request for me for later. Do the Spice commercial.
Get the transcript up.
You were my brother, Anakin. I loved you.
I will find it, the Old Spice commercial. But that's for later. Let's finish with the Storm. I will keep us organized from now on.
Riding Armor's typing it out.
Yay! And so, wait, to be fair, the voice of Twilight Sparkle should be the one that do that. Oh well.
I'm sorry.
Wait a minute.
What should I be doing?
So we need organization. Twilight's best organizer.
Well, I'm also not very good at Skype. Whooves make it awfully hard to type, and this is sort of awkward.
This is really good.
Wait, we also have two Twilights here.
Oh, good. Then I don't have to.
Sing Twilight Witches.
Sing Twilight Witches.
I feel bad. My Twilight Sparkle's gonna fail.
Not at all.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about none.
I don't know
We
why I
got
laughed.
3 Twilight.
The best I can do is the clock is ticking line.
We had that in the announcement.
Can you do the clock is ticking line, actually?
Back in the moment.
I want to hear it from both of you.
All right. Clock is ticking.
Wow.
That's great.
That's great.
That's actually one of my warm-up lines to get into the character. So that's like,
Sing the chicken dance.
Chicken dance.
No.
I don't actually know what the sing the chicken dance is. I only know
chicken dance doesn't have lyrics.
Someone is saying Targy.
La 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 la. This reminds me of a puzzle. La 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 la.
I've been trying to do Twilight by trying to do Timmy Turner.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh god, Venus writing again.
You can hear Timmy in her voice in some part.
Yeah. There's
The
a part
creed,
whenever
she says,
it just goes right into Timmy.
So when she said the headless horse, I was like, oh my god, that's Timmy.
I think I remember when, I think it was the one with they had 2 tickets, and she yelled out Pinky. That sounded so much like Timmy.
And then, this is my book, and I'm gonna read it!
Yeah.
Yes.
Heather, you need to reenact the scene between present Twilight and future Twilight.
Go.
By yourself.
By myself.
Oh, thanks for that.
All by yourself.
Was Terrence wrong?
As long as we're not getting any requests to start quoting lines from Zombie Chainsaw, I think we'll be fine.
Guys, we haven't talked about...
And now I have just broken the floodgates.
Wait, gentlemen.
We haven't finished talking about Other Side yet.
My little time bomb
we were
says
talking
what's
about
next on the
organization.
agenda, because I don't want to take my shower.
What? We never said anything about My Little Investigations either. Damn it.
We were trying to finish about some other sides and move on.
We could do requests after we
Yes.
talk about.
Okay.
We are officially putting a halt to requests unless someone is leaving or we have our stuff done.
Done.
There we go. We will.
By the way, guys, we've
done. At the very end. We should have done that at the very end. So, but.
Oh well.
Okay, guys.
That's on the other side. It's at least 90% done.
Ooh, I'll look forward.
I can reveal that.
Okay, so let's turn back from the other side.
That sort of stuff?
I'm saying it.
Oh, fine.
Just nothing in it.
Okay, Joe. Yes, go. How did you discover it?
Okay, now that I've been trying to talk about this for over an hour now. Okay, so basically, actually, I discovered the original Turnabout Storm on the VAA. It was after the first episode had already come out, and it was auditions for the 3rd episode. And I think before I discovered it, I had actually been thinking that Phoenix Wright and MLP would be a good crossover because, well, I think part of my reasoning was because both series have, like, names based on puns.
Very character-driven, too.
But, yeah, so I kind of put off auditioning for it until, like, the 2nd episode came out, and by then it was pretty much too late, and the one character that was, like, a male character was out of my voice range. It's a character that hasn't been introduced yet, so I'm not sure I'm allowed to say.
Yeah, let's not say.
Never mind.
NDA.
Bye, Streak 210-074-460.
But
bye, Streak.
Bye,
Streak.
I was at like
bye.
Okay, so back to story.
Yeah, I was at my grandma's house actually, and I was looking around the VAA, and I saw a thing for Turnabout Storm the Other Side. It had Leighton and Edgeworth and Gumshoe auditions.
All those cool people.
Yeah, and I was like, I posted. I think I was the first person to post. I will audition for this as soon as I get back from my trip. And so I did. I auditioned for all 3, and I actually did not like my Leighton voice at that point. I thought I was like,
Leighton's in it. What? What are you? Where have you been?
But I actually thought that Gumshoe was my my best voice. I thought I was gonna get cast as Gumshoe actually. So I was rather surprised that I got cast as Leighton. And then, yeah, everybody's like, "You do an amazing Leighton." I'm like, "I do."
You do a fantastic Leighton.
Signing Gumshoe is best.
You are the next Christopher Robin.
That reminds me of a fellow. Yeah. And then looked at the script. I was like, "Can I fix this for you?"
You did exactly what I did.
Yeah.
Fix this for you.
And so I'm like, okay, I'll just create another file, and then I'll make changes, and then I'll give it to you and see.
Always save the original drafts.
Yeah.
They're so great, right, for that?
Apparently, someone is inquiring as to what Heatherin's picture is supposed to be a reference to.
What? People are asking that?
I got on Skype.
Yeah, your picture.
It was just something I created on Pony Creator, okay? I liked the outfit in black, and I used like I think Katara's or some anime character's hairstyle that was on it.
Spend some time.
There we go. That's all I did, basically.
Creator. Next.
There. Okay, now continuing.
Anything else?
I think that was about it, except for, it was really quiet until Glove and Canadian dude showed up, and then everyone started having like Skype calls like when I wasn't around, because it just happened to be that every time there was a Skype call, I was not around.
It was me.
Yes, that was completely unintentional.
It really was. We were trying so hard to get you in Skype call, and then when he finally came, it just made everything 20% cooler.
20% better.
So,
yes.
Flutter says do a Fluttershy voice.
No, Fluttershy isn't here.
Yeah, we...
wait, and do a Fluttershy voice. Wait.
Did my cheering do that?
Yeah, I cannot.
I'm sorry. My cheering do
I am a bass. I cannot do Fluttershy to save my life.
My cheering do that.
Request at the end, guys. Keep going.
That's true. Request at end. I will remind you.
Can we just answer my little Time Lord's question that I put in the chat just quickly? Because it's,
Seriously,
what's next on the agenda? I do not want to miss any season B.
We're still talking about the other side. Then we're going to, I think, take some more questions because we really need to. And then...
It's like we're going to take... I'm going to buckle down and say we'll take, like, I think 4 questions.
Okay.
All right.
And then move on to other projects. And then...
Well, my little investigator, too.
My we'll talk about my love investigations, any other pony and non-pony related projects. And then after that, we'll do probably for the last...
Another FC, Heather?
Yes, it is. Sorry.
Anyway, okay, so and then lastly, we'll do a Kenny request if we still have time.
We will take requests and answer any other unanswered questions as much as we can. And I'm thinking by...
we're having another podcast in the future?
No, should we have another podcast in the future?
Was this successful?
Well, everyone seems to like it. So
We'll
why not?
ask at the end, guys. We'll ask at the end.
I figured if everyone's available, we could do the double podcast. If you...
Maybe we could even get more people here.
Yes,
maybe
totally.
Less people is what we need.
Well, I would love to get Fluttershy in. Like, I know she doesn't have a Skype, but
it's easy to make one. Like, I made one just pretty much for this.
I asked her to make a Skype. She said no.
Oh.
I know. That made me feel bad, because I'm like, you can just make Skype and talk to us. It's okay. I mean, I'm not forcing you to. It's just, but she's like, nope. She's really busy, though.
Wow.
Maybe if we do another podcast, maybe Neo will be able to talk to us.
I don't want to go on Skype and talk to all these people.
But she's also married. So.
Okay, back on the agenda then.
Back on agenda. And so that's how it's going to work out.
Yes.
We'll try to get this done within the next 2 hours, though this is probably like going to be a 6 or 4 hour podcast.
She said she wouldn't be available.
I gotta go in 45 minutes. 2
Okay,
o'clock for me is my deadline.
Fluttershy's not available for podcast. Sorry, guys. She's great. We'll let her be.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's try to get this done.
PD&D still have to talk about it.
Jack Jennings, please do not bring that up.
Oh, Rod.
I'm trying to get everyone to forget about it.
Yes, it will.
This is more frightening than a 100 picarat puzzle.
Oh.
Okay, so TCD.
I knew Jack would be.
How did you come into Turnabout Storm? Did you just audition?
Well, let's start from the beginning, I guess.
Keep it
First, when my mother met my father. No.
I said keep it less than 5 minutes. Poison, we'll hold your question.
Oh, you are not gonna be happy. But no, it's been a long time, but I think I came across the original episode of Turnabout Storm mostly through flitting through Equestria Daily out of boredom. Yes, I know, that's boring. At the time, I had basically just started trying to get into the whole voice acting thing, and I was a little over enthusiastic. So after the first couple episodes, I watched the first 2 episodes, I went onto YouTube and PM'd I guess it's Neo Artemis, but I PM'd her through the
MLP.
Flam-Film.
That.
Flam-Film.
Let's just get this out of the way now.
Wow.
Fim is Neo Artemis. She is the creator of Turnabout Storm. Keyword being she.
Who does Canadian do? I'm Edgeworth. I'm Edgeworth.
You're in the main series too. You're the.
I'm a couple of guards in episode 3. I'm a couple of guards in episode 3. And once again, that was from my whole overzealous nature and sending a PM being like, "Hey, I love your stuff. Do you have anything I can
Neo
do?"
Artemis does not have a mic. Sorry. Anyway,
Thank you, Anon Brony.
Keep on going, TC. You're almost there.
But yes, I sent her a message which could basically be summed up as, "Hey, I really like your stuff. Do you have anything for me to do? I'm really freaking bored."
Were those his exact words, Neo?
I'm kind of curious to see the response. No.
No. Okay.
I'm playing it up for laughs. I'm trying to. I know I'm an. I know
I
I'm
can
a.
copy pasta it though.
Oh, fine. Do it and I'll read it. Do it.
Okay.
And I'll read it.
Can I say in the meantime, while she's getting that, this is completely unrelated, but I'm just gonna say, Appleblom's voice actor in Turnabout Storm. Can I just get this out of the way? Quick comment. I really enjoyed her work, and she is a great little girl, and she should be applauded for her performance.
Oh yes.
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 Right.
Yes, you should.
There. That needs to be said. I don't care what anybody else says. Appleblom's voice actress is amazing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Especially for one so young.
She's so young.
She's like 9 or something. It's
Really?
The voice actress is like not as young as she is. So.
She's 9 years old. The voice actress of Appleblom in Turnabout Storm.
Yes,
She's
she
like
was.
legitimately as young as she's supposed to be.
I'm waiting for the wows from the Turnabout Storm stat saying, "What about all those things people said about her?" Exactly.
Yeah, that's.
I just noticed my nose is bleeding.
Is it okay to say
It's completely random. My nose.
That burst into laughter there.
That's not.
Younger than
Apparently, in Russia, nosebleeds are hilarious.
Younger than
In Soviet Russia. No, never mind. That doesn't work.
I know in Japan.
Nosebleed you.
She is credit to team. Okay, I'm sorry. Now, damn it.
Still waiting on my original message.
If anybody knows, it's really, really early in the morning for Fanat and Neo here. Soviet Russia.
Not for him. It's like.
He's 8 hours ahead, so it's almost 7:30 in the morning.
7:30. For me, it's nearly 2.
It's like 11 o'clock p.m. here.
In Russia, nosebleeds are simply another puzzle.
5:19. Oh, people are posting times now. 5:19 a.m.
In the Netherlands.
Well, it's 1:19 in the afternoon.
So let's talk here.
Eastern Standard.
10:19. You are overpriced.
Okay, so anyway, go on, Fanat, with your story. I mean, no, not Fanat. Canadian dude.
Okay, I guess whatever.
I think we were waiting for Neo to copy paste something.
I guess continue on. Because really, the story is about how I got into Turnabout Storm on the other side. So, one day... Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
Offer of voice acting. Howdy, good sir. I just learned of your series and wanted to both offer my compliments to your excellent work, mixing the Ace Attorney series' trademark sardonic humor with the pony setting, as well as offer myself up for any voice acting you may require. I don't know of your plans for characters in the future, but if you need a male character at any point in the future, please keep me in mind. A video with some sampling is attached to the message. Even if you don't need someone like me, I still look forward to your future installments. Squiggly, that Canadian dude.
It's a Tuesday!
Apparently I should have messaged the YouTube account instead of trying to message the email account.
Oh crap, there's a video link now.
Oh God!
And there's the link.
Oh yeah, that is a link to one of my earlier videos.
I'm playing it.
Are we gonna link?
Oh, no. No. You're probably already copying it from the video.
Play it on the
Oh
my god.
I was bored! I had a new mic! I needed something to do!
Quickly his best word now.
Okay,
now.
Okay, who is putting that on the Turnabout Storm Twitter? That link. Who is putting it on there?
You would.
Hi there.
Dare.
That Canadian.
Yes,
you
would.
There is. But beyond put it on the a bunch of weird voices.
Anyway, so now that I'm back,
it's on the stream. No.
Yes. Everybody can see me. But that's playing it.
Oh my God, Fanat. He is playing it quite. Yes. Of course,
if you're gonna play it, I will mute my mic and just go and softly cry in the corner.
Well, I just put it in my Twitter.
Canadian dude.
Yes.
Somebody is watching the stream. Someone whose roles you keep stealing. He is saying hi, and he needs to know he's watching you.
Oh, fun.
Hi, Julius. Just wanted to say hi.
Hi, Julius. I'm getting a message here. I'm apparently getting trolled.
Trolling.
Comments.
That was so long ago. I was only 19 when I did that. I'm 20 now.
Where has the time gone?
And you're still watching ponies.
Yeah.
The point there.
Trust me,
Of course, my good man.
I get that enough from my
These
parents.
guys watching how old?
Yes, sorry, that was a bit of a mistake on my part.
You want to know the funny thing? I'm actually the oldest member of the Turnabout Storm the Other Side crew, to my knowledge.
I'm 19, so
why is Pinky going all psychedelic in the?
But anyways.
Anyway, let's continue.
So anyways, I was on the voice acting. I can hear you, people. I can hear you, and I will find
anything.
But I was on, VAAs, fantastic goat there, fun times. I was on the Voice Acting Alliance, and I noticed auditions for Turnabout Storm the Other Side, and I'm like, why not? I got nothing better to do. Popped in, did an audition for everything. Thought, not gonna happen. Completely forgot about it. Then one day I get a contact request on Skype. Pop it open and it's like, hey, you want to be Edgeworth? And I'm like, okay. And then I get added to the chat and I'm like, hi.
Hello, Mr. Dude.
Like,
hi, dude. You got the role that I wanted, but I knew I wasn't good enough to play.
Sorry.
Don't apologize.
Don't apologize for talent.
I know, right? I hate it when people do that.
Yeah.
Hey, so there's still D.
Okay, D's last one.
Okay, well, basically, I found the Voice Alliance forums, and I'm like, oh, okay, what the hell is this? This looks quite strange, quite unusual, quite awesome. Alright, let's see what's here. I have a look through the fan sort of stuff, and there's this Turnabout Storm the Other Side. I'm like, oh, okay, this is interesting. Phoenix Wright, from the looks of things. So I click on it, and it's got some guy in a top hat who I have no idea who the hell it is, Miles Edgeworth, and there's Gumshoe. I'm like, oh, okay. And then there's a pony. Oh, yeah, ponies. I remember watching a couple of those. That's awesome. So I have a look through, and I audition for Miles Edgeworth, and I audition for Mr. Whitecoat. I don't want to say his name.
We've already said he was in the announcement video.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
We've already said it. We might as well.
His picture.
Alright, well, fine. Cannabella. There we go.
Inspector Cannabella, everybody. The voice you will. Inspector Cannabella has never had a voice in anything else, and I cast D. Me and Vanette decided because once you hear D's voice as Cannabella, that's the only voice you can imagine as him now. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love my nuts.
You're either going to love him or you're going to absolutely hate him. Anyway, back on the story. I go and I audition for Cannabella and Turnabouts and Miles Edgeworth, and then I go and have a look at these other ones, these Turnabout Storms. I was like, oh, okay, what the hell is this? Whoa, that's a lot of time. Whoa, this is awesome. Whoa, I want to do this. And so then I got cast as Cannabella, and I'm like, awesome.
Well, you're very
right, for anybody who doesn't know, the original character's name is Cabanella.
Yes.
Yes. Who's
and now my voice hurts.
Can you say anything about this, Fanette?
Yes, you just spoiled the whole thing, but okay.
Well, try not to spoil anything. I'm spoiling that people have something to look forward to.
Actually, I've got a question. Has anybody seen the Turnabout Storm, The Other Side Part 2, and they saw the cookie at the end? The little...
Oh, right.
I can vouch right.
Alright. Has anybody seen that? Did anybody click on the cookie?
Someone said
yes. We had a couple of people that said yes.
I make those really long credits me, so I make sure everybody gets full credit, and after that, we put the...
Well, at the end of Turnabout Storm, The Other Side Part 3, have a look at like this annotation that says cookie. Click on it, and it's a whole heap of bloopers. All right?
Yeah.
And that's fine. One at the very, very end, and just me completely out of random. I said something about, okay, let's throw the PG out of the way. I said something about gay bars. Right? That was just completely random. The voice sounds absolutely nothing like Cannabella, except it does, sort of.
I'm getting you guys the link right now, don't worry.
Wait, I'm going to... Wait.
I already got it.
Don't say anything, you won't hear it, but they will hear it.
You want to post...
I started.
Alright, I'm still putting the link for anybody who wants it.
Quiet!
Yeah.
Quiet.
Quiet.
Cookie.
I like cookies.
Whoa! Whoa! The distinct lack of blood around here reminds me. Where can I get a decent hot dog around here?
Best cookie ever.
Come along, Detective Meat Shield.
Oh wait, I have a story.
Come along, Detective Meat Shield.
You have to be quiet, guys.
Yes, Mike, you do have a story, your gumshoe.
Definitely feels strange to be suddenly... Fruck?
Why are we being quiet?
I can't differentiate between the video and our talking now.
Maybe we should just
Come
give
now,
up.
Gumshoe. Didn't you know that magic is powered by swag?
Names will change.
Oh, the tension of a
Today,
gay
Princess
bar.
Bill and
Nothing like
Kira,
it,
where I'm
baby.
side up. You know, we're talking over you.
You talked over Dee's line, Heather.
Whoopsies.
The video's over.
Yes, video.
Really hear it.
You guys, they can wait till they see.
Yeah, people are doing the O thing. The tension of a gay bar.
The tension of a gay bar.
The tension of a gay bar. Nothing like it, baby.
This is why we're going to be doing Love Shack and character voices.
Love Shack.
Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, baby.
Love Shack.
I got the
Love Shack, baby.
Love Shack is a little place where...
Oh, the tension of a gay bed. Nothing like
Love Shack, baby.
gay bed. Gay bed.
Okay.
Post my mojo, Anthony Deadman.
Okay. Alright, so, Coda, did you finish your story?
That's my story done,
That's
and now we have the infamous Phoenix Wright, also Gumshoe.
Yes, he's also in Turnabout Storm as Gumshoe. So how did you get involved, Mike?
I saw the post, like everyone else, on that magical place called VAA. I did Gumshoe in another project that... it was that one, Adiro, who plays Sonata and Mia in Turnabout Storm?
Adiro Mo.
Yeah, it's that same project, and I do Gumshoe in that one.
Sure.
And I sent the audition I sent for that one to...
You sent the same one?
Yeah, it wasn't the same lines. It was
Okay.
just, me doing Edgeworth and Gumshoe, and I got Gumshoe. I don't really like... I tried doing the, the more Brooklyn act, but like the gruff and that one. and yeah, that's pretty much how I got it. And I wanted to go under a different credit just to see.
Don't spam the lipstick, guys. I will punch the chat.
What?
I'm known for punching, so don't do it.
A true gentleman never posts ellipses.
None of you can be true gentlemen now because all those people ruined it for you.
Also, a true gentleman always watches ponies.
Watch out, we got a badass over here.
And I went under a different name credit, which was Nasty Plot.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And there's a funny story behind that. Like, I used it in another project, in a cross and arrow or something. It's about gender-bent ponies. And people were laughing at my name, and I didn't know why. But then I found out plot means something totally different.
Nasty Plot.
Yeah, and then, I better change that.
It's all downhill from here.
You're still credited as that, though.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to fly with that.
I keep an eye on the chat, at least.
Yeah, I'm looking at both the chat and the Twitter, and the Twitter hasn't had anything for a while.
I know, I'm looking at the Connect, and I'm not saying anything. So, can we do some more questions?
Weren't we going to move on?
Half an hour.
Yeah, we were going to do questions now.
Okay.
We kind of finished stuff, then we were going to do questions, then requests.
I think we finished.
Questioning.
4 questions.
Let's do 4 questions, and then let's move on to other projects.
Okay.
Is Leighton a spy?
How about the ones from Twitter
How
that
did you
love
know
Dave?
that was a spy?
Alright. From Gamer Inari, what was the most enjoyable part about making Turnabout Storm?
Put the list up. Put up the list.
Oh my goodness, really?
Yes.
That's the list.
Really.
Every friggin' time.
Okay, fine. I will just say who goes next. How about that?
I have to fix the list. It's Mike first. Mike first.
Well, I love how people love it. I don't particularly like, listening to myself blab and inner monologue all the time, but yeah, I like the response we got from it.
Screen crash? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's crashing.
Huh? Looks fine.
Someone was mentioning a Steam crash, but it doesn't look like it is.
Yeah, it's fine to me. Anyway, okay, there's the list, so.
Oh, Neo's supposed to go first.
No, sorry, I have to move that, my bad. But, fixed.
Okay, so Twilight, you're next.
So apparently the Gold Crow goes, then Shiro Isagune, then Adara Moro, then the Gold Crow, then Shiro Isagune, then Adara Moro.
I ruined everything with my list making.
Pinky.
I remember the order, so it is Twilight.
Yes.
Alright,
What's
Fixed now.
what was the question?
What's your favorite part about Turnabout Storm?
About making it, yeah.
Yeah, about making it.
About making it.
I guess my voice.
I guess just kind of being able to get feedback and how do you even answer a question like this? It's a lot of fun to be able to do different voices and to actually see them kind of being appreciated and suddenly having so many viewers, and it's terrifying but also really nice when you see like the few good comments.
Yeah, I know that.
And just like people knowing that the thing that you just do and annoy all your friends with constantly is actually being appreciated by some strangers on the internet.
Yeah.
So I guess that's my favorite part, is just doing it.
You care about strangers on the internet?
I care about all the strangers. Come on, Pikachu!
Oh, wow.
Oh, that was nice.
Surprisingly accurate. But like I said, I wasn't going to say, this isn't really a single person answer. This is a group answer.
Yeah. Alright, who's next?
It would have been Sonata. She's not here. Keiko, you're up.
Now we go to the judge.
Yes. I guess I'm naive in my answer, but I personally find enjoyment talking with the fellow voice actors, but more importantly, seeing the developers of the series smile. I mean, when you do something that you like, and you challenge yourself to do it, and it all comes together. I always think when I'm doing my voice, I do it for constructive criticism, but the most important thing to me is seeing the developers smile to see their creation come to life. And that me being a part of it was a great honor in itself, that they chose me out of potential others to see what grows out of it.
That's a great answer. It is.
Magical.
I'd have to say something very similar in that my job is to make people feel good about what they're doing so they do better. And just making them, giving the chance to talk to such great people and see everything, entire episodes go from absolutely nothing, a word on a paper saying, I'm not done with the script yet, I'll be back later, to having everything fully voiced and then having a freaking animation done that took about a month to do. It's amazing. And I get to talk to so many fun people, and then a lot of people get to enjoy the work, so everything is great. That's my answer. Yeah. I don't care if I had to go later. That was my answer right now, because I agreed with Keiko.
Oh, appreciate it, man.
No problem.
So, Princess Rill, you're next.
Sure.
Hi. I think I'm just like along the lines with you guys. How like I like to see people's feedback and like see what they think about it. I like to make like fans smile and stuff. I like to make them happy.
If you can make someone smile, that's a wonderful
Yes, we
feeling
can
to have.
still see the chat. It's a black screen, but we can still see the chat.
It's Fanat's fault. Fanat's showing a picture of Fanat showing a collection
of ponies.
Hey, yay, 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 yay. Hey, sorry, he's got the pic. He's got it there.
Hey, Edgeworth, but there's a bunch of discords.
Okay, so I think after her, Neo is last. So Neo.
She did. She answered a while ago.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
She said the
Just
same thing.
getting response as Mike said.
A whore for response.
Our PG-13 rating is
Yeah. Our PG rating is dead. So can I talk about pianos now?
No.
No. We still haven't talked about my little investigation. So.
We're not into it. We're not done with this yet.
We're not done with
We've got more questions. We're plugging our stuff later. We've got to finish questions.
Okay, so then now it's on to the other side, I guess, crew. So
Yeah, because other people are done. So, TCD, favorite part about making the series? Or just being involved, actually.
Well, kind of a combination. I'm a bit of an attention whore. I'll be straight up.
That's fine.
But by the same token, I've always described myself as an entertainer. I know myself well enough to know I have no practical skills of use to society, ergo, I at least like to get some enjoyment out of at least entertaining the people who might actually have something to contribute to society as a whole.
That's perfectly...
Yes. That's a good answer, yeah.
So, yeah, you like being able to entertain people. That's why you like it.
Okay, so answer.
You okay with your mic over there, Heather?
Yeah, and I was just trying to get into comfortable.
I like Anthony Deadman, you are right on the money. Straight up attention horse.
Anthony
Attention horse.
Attention horse. Are you nuts?
So, my favorite part would probably be just, I'm still a newbie when it comes to voice acting, so it's great to, develop it, because this is fun, and
Thanks.
I love working with these people, and frankly, I'm so happy to get to know the original Turnabout Storm crew. And Neo Artemis, because, I love their project. I don't know what Phoenix Wright is, and I don't care. Everything is...
Thanks for being honest.
Wow.
It's just, I am a sucker for good plots. If
Someone should have worded their statements better.
What else?
That's what's going to happen.
What else am I supposed to call it? A writer. I know it as.
Get us the story.
Good story.
I was going to say, Heather, it was originally Heather's idea to get this podcast going and to get the entire Turnabout Storm crew, or really anybody we could get, to get in a big call and just talk to people. And hey, we even got some fan participation in here, so if I can really do it so quickly, I'm applauding Heather for that, because that was a wonderful idea.
Yes.
Thank you for working
This
on
podcast is a great idea, and I'm sure the chat agrees.
I got 20 minutes.
Frank, actually, I'm still surprised you guys all agreed to it in the beginning. So just basically getting to know people, it is happy to see that, Turnabout Storm the Other Side is getting a pretty good fan base, to see people appreciate, there's more sides that could be added to, the Turnabout Storm story. Frankly, I still see more potential in it, so that's always great to see.
Write a fanfic adaptation of The Other Side, and I said, I don't know how to answer that, but if it's good, that'd be great.
Someone's already doing it.
I'm calling someone out. Apollo Justice. Get it done.
I like the way this guy thinks.
So yeah, that's just basically that is
There's
fun.
always more than one side to every story.
It's true. More than
So just
even. The Other Side episodes are too short. Sorry? I can't apologize for that.
Hey.
Who's playing something in the background?
Hey.
I don't know.
Who is grinding?
Okay, good. You stopped.
Okay, so Pretzelman, you're next.
Did any of you have experience in theater prior to starting voice acting?
Can we finish this question first?
Yeah.
Finish the question.
Okay. Let's not.
Guys, if you see a good question, type it up.
Sorry, my fault.
And save it.
Yeah. Okay, I got it saved.
Okay, so Joe, go.
Okay.
Go, Joe.
My favorite part is probably like seeing so many people enjoy the voice that I didn't even think was that good.
But this is incredible, Joe. This is something I have to tell Joe on a daily basis how amazing he is. It's true.
But Joe Layton is...
Angry Joe Show.
I see that, like, I try to, no matter how good I might think I am, like, way deep down, I try and keep that within the recesses of my own mind so that I don't become too conceited.
I think Fanat's telling us we should wrap this up. Yeah. We're trying to.
Well, I got 20 minutes. I got 18.
I got 15. But I've got less time than everybody else, so.
I've got all of
all
eternity.
the time in the world.
I agree with Princess.
Did you chaps want to move to My Little Investigations?
Yeah, we might as well. I'm sorry we can't get the question. You know what? I am saving all these questions, and I am saying right now we've got to do another podcast because there's too many questions, and there's so many great fans who are actually sitting here watching us. So I'm saying thank you.
Yeah. What's wrong, man?
I feel like for something like this, we should probably have them like submit the questions in advance so that we have like a list prepared.
Yeah. Have a list prepared. We still didn't get to all of them.
I will get an email, and I will make an email, and you guys can email this email with questions.
I have an idea.
And if you ever put in "Where's the new episode," that email will go into a blog list.
Yeah.
Somebody wanted to.
Here's the idea. Like, for the next podcast, I say we get together again, like, probably after Neo is done with the next part.
Yeah. We all have emails, Flutter. We just want to make one specifically for the podcast. That's what he's talking about.
Ah.
Anyway, Keiko, were you going to say something?
Well, just what somebody wanted to make that suggestion or idea. But if we want to, we can move to My Little Investigations and other projects, combine it into one to sort of wrap it up.
Stop it. Put those things away.
So we can wrap it, My Little Investigations and other projects.
Spoiler. Damn it.
And then we can save the final 10-15 minutes with requests.
Yes, that's what I think we were planning.
All right.
So let's go ahead and just move on to My Little Investigations, because we were wanting to talk about that. Cause
that's another thing that actually got me to admit that I was becoming a brony. I have to admit that I loved My Little Investigations so much that if awesome fan projects like this and Turnabout Storm get to exist, then I want to be part of this community right friggin' now.
Yeah. So I'd say that Canadian dude, Princess Rill, you're on the spotlight.
Okay.
Let us talk about My Little Investigations. It's like, so, basically, maybe you guys should talk about what it's about in case there's nobody here that knows.
Yeah, a lot of people might not know what it's about.
What is Turnabout Little Investigations, guys? I want to know.
You typing it up?
I don't know.
GCD, you can explain it. He doesn't want to explain it.
Of course, leave the things in the guy
who talks.
Leave it to the self-described.
All right, My Little basically created at basically the same mental idea. What would happen if you crossed over the Ace Attorney series with My Little Pony? The difference is, whereas Turnabout Storm works in the concept of the two universes colliding, My Little Investigations instead approaches it mostly as a canon kind of approach.
Game, it's a style for Ace Attorney.
It is a game, but it's still it never really, other than maybe how the characters interact, and even then, very little. We are doing all we can to make all the interactions as realistic as possible, according to the series. It basically takes place in the My Little Pony universe, technically within fanon. We'll say fanon.
Sure.
I think works. where you play as Twilight and you go around investigating a la Ace Attorney investigations.
And there are cases. The game works in a series of cases.
And it works on a series of cases. Currently, we are still creating the first one, the first case. I forget. Did did Gabu ever release the name of that? Can we actually say that, or is that still secret?
I don't think she released it yet, but we know that there's at least going to be 3 cases, but more than that. And there's going to be some updates.
From what I recall him saying,
at least 3 cases.
I think he planned. Yeah. He's got he's probably going to snap on me if I get this wrong. I could have sworn he told me that they have 5 planned. Not sketched out to this is what's going to happen. It's we're going to make a case about this, going to make a case about this, going to make a case about this. There, we're done. Time for sandwich.
Yeah, that's why I said at least 3. I didn't want to overshoot.
I wanted to say that you do more than just Robo on My Little Investigations. That's why you know so much.
I'm not just. Well, before we get into me, let's talk about Rill. Okay. Rill, of course. Rill is the voice of Twilight.
Yay! Seriously, she does an amazing Twilight. I love it.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, Zeus is saying that we do have a name for the case. I know we have a name for the case. I was wondering if we were allowed to say it. That's the thing. I wasn't sure if we had released that information to the public yet.
Like coffee, it's made for computers, so I don't think it'd be ever for any iDevices. Sorry. Anyway, keep going.
And he's going to. Okay, Zeus. For the record, the guy I'm talking to right now, Zeus Assassin. He is one of the guys in the chat right now. He is the second in command, pretty much, for My Little Investigations. And he is going to ask the guy in charge, Gabu X, the guy who, has started from this from the ground up. He is the Neo Artemis, the fanat of My Little Investigations. He's the guy who sits in the background, does all the programming, and tries really hard to look like he's enthused.
Props to that guy. He does.
But he also does all the writing. But thankfully, English is his first language.
Oh, hey, that's a plus.
So, very little reach.
No problem for that.
And then the chat dies. Everyone dies.
Sorry.
I thought questions were happening, or people were talking about things, and so I was.
I have a question, that Canadian dude, Princess Will. I have questions.
Can we mention Gabu X?
All right.
What kind of style is it? I turned into a mock Australian just now. What kind of Phoenix Wright is it? Is it like the Phoenix Wright, or is it like the Miles Edgeworth? Hello once again, audience.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
My house stopped working there for a moment.
Okay, that's what happened.
Okay. All right. Yes, it is more akin to the My Little Investigation style. There is no, at least thus far.
Zeus says he doesn't program.
I don't program. But there's a demo out, if anyone is curious. www.equestriandreamers.com.
That's plug. Zeus.
Yes.
Yep.
Equestriandreamers.com. Type that out.
I'll link it on the chat.
Oh yeah, Zeus is mentioning he helps write the stories, puzzles, feedback.
Which is great.
He's basically the day-to-day organizer, because Gabu's got a lot of programming to do, so he can't spend his entire time trying to keep this rigmarole in check.
Yeah.
I basically, since I'm doing a character who doesn't really pop up until near the end.
And
why didn't it work?
Of the first case.
I kind of accidentally ended up becoming one of the side dialogue writers. If you're playing the game and you find one of the side jokes that yammers on for absolutely no reason for an extensive period of time, that is my fault. And allow me to apologize now, Rill, for some of the lines I've already made you record.
The book line?
You want to leave right now?
5 minutes.
Okay, sorry. CCD, are you finished? Do you have another sentence?
I pretty much summed it up.
Okay, that's good.
There you go.
He has to leave! No!
I have to leave, guys.
People.
I'm sorry, there is a lot of work to be done. In the real world, not in the Phoenix Wright Pony world, I actually need to put some stuff in boxes because I'm moving house.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
On the day of a podcast.
Well, no, not on the day of a podcast. But eventually. But we are boxing stuff, so
okay.
Actually, so I might say this now, Fanat. If I'm not on in a few months' time, you might have to replace me.
Oh, what?
Hopefully that's not the case, but, you know, just in case.
You said you're a computer, wouldn't you?
Where are you going?
Sorry? I am moving to another town.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to get internet hooked up. We're going to have to get this. We're going to have to get that hooked up. We've got 2 months left of living in this current house, so hopefully you can get all the scripts done, and then I can do all that, and then I can probably do everything later. But yeah, anything. I know, I'm sounding a bad one, so I've got to pick off.
Are you, like, traveling to a town without internet?
Yeah, like, are you living to a
As soon as you walk into the, like, they, like, confiscate all your friggin' electronics at gunpoint and force you to live in, like, a mud house?
There is no internet.
No. It's like, we're going to finish moving out, we're going to finish moving in, then we're going to get stuff like the internet.
Oh.
Because it's, you know, not 100% necessary.
What?
I know.
That is a lie. That is a lie, and you know it.
In this day and age, the internet.
I know it is, but does anyone else? No.
He lives in Australia. Stop saying Amish.
I can probably use my phone and use like a tethered connection, but otherwise, that's probably not going to be enough.
Your phone text, D?
So, yes, my phone can text.
All right, PM me your number. I'm saving it forever.
Oh, all right. Coda, who do you play in Right.
I don't think that's excuse of any kind.
Flutter, I will be straight out honest. I don't play anyone in I do play Annabella in
Pineapple Under the Sea.
The other side. I play in the other side. Before you go, can you do a request real quick, Doctor? I'm not the doctor.
Oh.
I'm not the doctor.
He's not the doctor.
I know he has an accent, but it's a different
I've got 2 minutes. I've got 2 minutes. All right, 2 minutes. Whatever you guys want me to do, I will do it in 2 minutes.
Say your Cannabella voice, okay?
I'm not a jellyfish. Detention of a crime scene. Nothing like it, baby. My strangest moment was when I got trolled on Twitter. Here's a love doctor. Say derp. Monty Python, Flying Circus. What is your quest? Objection! Jellybean. Come on, chat. Do something.
Chat, keep going.
What's the coda supposed to be doing, bro?
Wrong person.
Wrong person. Go and die. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Wow. Joke. A couple of created links out just to post this. Kill your family. Yes, I pushed a button. No. I love bacon and pickles. What are you for? You guys. I will kill my family later. Bacon strips. Pickley! Knock knock, who's there? I'm not a moron. I got balls of steel! Donkey Bucks! My god, what the fuck barbecue? Dual Pearl Bay voice. Who the hell is that? Tastes like Dreamers.com. Taco Bell. We don't have a Taco Bell in Australia. I have milk. Fish fingers and couscous. Lol. My take a crap.
Complain about Australia's prices.
Donald Speed. Crikey, good grief. I'm Wendy old back. Hurry. I'm a shot. I've got 1 minute. Come on. What's this one? This is going to be infinite. Should I take a review?
Are you related to that crowd hunter guy?
I am not. Crikey, look at this mongrel. Say hello to my end call button. Alright, fine, I'm going. I'm Twilightlicious. That's it. Thank you very much, guys. I do apologize for being...
Yeah, gee, the request machine!
I love
you. Were awesome.
That
was beautiful. That was beautiful, sir.
Goodbye, everybody.
Hi, D.
Bye, Dr. Nick.
Bye. Bye.
So now should we talk about him behind his back?
Oh, Neo wants to show a preview picture to these good people. You'd have to send it to Matt, and he'll show it.
Send it to us. I want to see this magic.
I want to see everything.
We want to see all the things.
Come on, people. Does anybody want to see what Neo wants to preview for y'all?
Yeah. Screw the live stream, just for us.
Thank you, Miss Artemis. Yes. Of course. Yes.
No.
Yes.
The jellyfish. Yes.
So who? Doctor again?
Please, sir.
Oh. Keiko voice acts as the Doctor. Who?
Yes. Voice as the Doctor. What?
Hello, strange curvy brands. Have we met before?
Hello, strange curvy brands. Have we met before?
Oh. I love it so much.
Doctor, you need to teach me how to do a British voice. Ah.
Well, I can teach you, but it depends on which one you want to do. Do you want to?
I want to sound like Pip the Pirate.
Well, Pip.
Everyone wants to sound like the pirate.
Pip is like a river accent. It's
If we ever get Pip, we'd have to get the doctor here to voice him.
Yes! All right.
There we go.
All right, you are now officially a member of the Turnabout Storm. The other side, you'll be voicing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we are automatically casting you as Pip.
What?
Yep.
Hey,
congratulations!
Yay!
Oh, that's so not fair.
That means I don't have to do it. They were saying that I had a good range, and I'm going, I can't do an accent to
Someone's saying don't show it yet.
Oh, you still have a good range, but he's got the accent.
Joe, let's go over.
High pitch.
Yeah.
Are we done with My Little Investigations? Should we move on to other projects?
I think we said enough about My Little Investigations being amazing, and everybody should see it.
What, Princess Rill?
I did see a question. I'm trying to remember what it was now.
You didn't.
I saw a question earlier. Hang on.
All right, got your time. You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
Oh, Dakota's going to rejoin the call and mute his mic.
He just wants to listen.
It's okay. He can't even be like one of the good guys and just go and watch the stream. No, he's got to be special.
Be here. He has special privileges. All right, what is this picture?
Oh, it's a picture of the...
We're seeing Russian things.
The picture of the next part.
Oh, hey!
Oh.
Oh, sweetie belle.
It looks like a fish
Fishing for monkeys.
Yay!
And maybe a banana as bait.
Tiger taming.
Oh my goodness.
Clearly they are fishing for Green Lanterns.
I died from Daw. Who played Sweetie Belle? People are immediately asking. We don't know. You're speaking like it's past tense. We don't know yet.
We don't know. Only Artemis knows, and it's up to her if she wants to reveal anything.
He said.
Where will the ending be taking place? Only the Artemis knows.
I can hear you moving boxes, D. You can?
And welcome back to Championship Boxing.
You didn't mute it.
Okay, so Princess, did you find it?
No, it's so far up in the chat. I don't remember.
Whoever had that question, repost it now, and then maybe she'll answer it.
The chat goes away. If you guys had an MLI question, quick, post it right now.
Right? No.
And I'll try to remember.
Or else go to the gates of shame.
I can't do that.
Don't make me sing Friday.
You wouldn't dare.
I would dare, sir. I would dare.
Someone just asked me my favorite color.
A true gentleman always gets down on Friday.
Spider-Man does whatever a spider can.
See, I sound just like her all days of the week.
Okay, so...
Oh, dude, dubstep? That's not a question.
So...
Someone had a question about characters in MLI. Oh, I remember what it was now. Okay.
Oh, do you remember?
Someone asked if we'll see, like, a lot more characters in My Little Investigations, or, like, what will be in it. We can't really say who will, but we can say that there will be background ponies.
Yeah, there's a question for that in future Turnabout Storm episodes about them being, are there going to be background ponies?
Of course.
And some of the background ponies will, like, actually talk to stuff inside dialogue, so that
Strolled the chat by typing Friday.
I could have sang another song.
Sing this as later.
Okay, so then...
I guess it's
the
on
bum 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 bring me a dream. Bum 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 bum.
So then, do we move on to other projects everybody's in? We know that Keiko and Gilly is famous for... he is famous. I consider him famous.
He is all the famous.
I'm not famous. I'm sorry. I do not...
You're all the famous.
Yeah, you are.
You are brony famous.
No, I'm not. I'm not even in the top 25.
But you're like in almost
You
every...
are associated with someone in the top 25. That is close enough.
I am associated in the top.
One does not simply make dubstep with his voice.
Okay, so are you guys been watching my music too much? Because it's not dubstep. We don't have techno here, so we can't do dubstep. I'm
What
sorry.
about, crap. Who else was in the, but some actors are famous for other things part?
Yeah, that would be me, someone, I think it was...
That Canadian dude in Princess...
That Canadian dude.
I'm not really famous.
I considered you...
I have 200 subscribers on my YouTube page, which is currently going down.
Those are important, right, guys?
Yes,
Hey.
all important. They decided everything.
Could have edited the commercial I wrote, and you did it. By the way,
I
yes,
offered.
Yeah, I don't even have 200, but I have like tons of channels.
I think like maybe 12 people following.
I'm never gonna hit 200, and I'm not gonna ask for subscribers here, so...
Subscribe!
I have 1,000.
If I may make a
And of course,
we could do
someone
other
has just
projects.
subscribed to me on YouTube.
I did get 3 new ones, like, within the half hour.
If I might make a suggestion.
I've said it once to say it again.
yes, yes, Doctor Whooves.
Yes,
if I may make a suggestion, could we go by alphabetical order, like Canadian first, then
I
Princess?
mean later because I am that Canadian.
Oh, that Canadian. Oh yeah. Oh my God.
There's another word.
Oh, alright. So, I guess I'm first then. Because it's K, Princess, then that. Okay. All right.
Okay.
What about glove?
What about Heathrid?
I haven't done any... I write. That's all I do. Alright, moving
I
on.
am in one other project, luckily. Woo.
Only one person in here knows me for my writing, so let's just leave it at that and nobody talk about it. Alright, moving on.
Alright, so Heathrid.
Heathrid,
sorry.
That's okay.
I am
That's
so
my fault,
terrible.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I am actually, spoiler alert, if anybody here saw the animation for Know Your Mayor or Knows the Fic, I was asked to do Trixie for that.
Yeah.
I'm doing, and also...
Oh, Caesar's in here! Hi, Julius!
Also, hi, Caesar.
Hi, Julius,
also,
please don't hate me!
Guys, be quiet,
What?
please, be quiet.
What are you doing?
You are shouting too much.
Oh, sorry. Okay, anyway, also, I'm in a project with my good friend Julius Caesar the King. He is doing, like we said, Discord Whooves. Heatherin do a rarity.
He's just spamming, let him be.
Oh, I think it's because I did that rarity line. Whoops.
Moving on.
Anyway, he's gonna do Discord Whooves, and I'll be Twilight Sparkle. And I swear, I only got that role because not many people auditioned. I guess. So, and otherwise, any other roles I'm going to be in is just in a machinima, which is okay. It's kind of fun, and that's pretty much all I'm doing.
What's the name of the machinima, by the way? I never got the name of it.
I forgot what it's called. My God.
Okay,
it's been
then.
forever.
Well, it must not be that important.
It's been forever.
Okay, well, so next would be...
Next alphabetically.
We still didn't talk about Doctor Whooves, did we?
Well, that would be me. And then, yes, we'll be talking about Doctor Whooves.
Well, he's next then.
Yep.
So if anyone wants to ask questions about Doctor Whooves.
Joe's got to talk about it after, then.
Oh, then. Well, here we...
Doctor Whooves in the assistant episodes now. There are?
Yes, there are.
I never kept up.
Episode 6 is part 1 is now.
Oh, goodness.
We're currently working on part 2. I cannot say when it will be.
Why are you still mad at Derpy?
It's because she's a meeting. I'm sorry.
She's a meeting. There you have it, folks.
Here I am, a Time Lord, trying to pilot through time and space, and taking her miles apart everywhere, and then you want to know what she complains about? Muffins. It's not my fault that she can't find the oven. And she turns off the power to the console.
Oh my goodness.
Alright. So, And not only that, well, this is the first time I'm hearing you guys are doing a Discord Whoves dub, and to be honest, keep me posted. I want to see it myself. When Bob Dumbarap needs me to, I sometimes read the things as a sardonic doctor. It's like, yes. Hello. I'm the doctor. That's a really good voice to me. Oh, you want to join?
Someone is going to say your voice is sexy. I'm expecting.
Kind of reminds me of Jack Sparrow.
Somebody did say it's like, oh my god, his voice is hot. and then on top of
every voice sounds hot with a British accent.
Sexy voice, your voice is sexy, his voice is sexy.
And then on top of that, somebody wanted to know how old I was. I'll be honest and say I'm 25.
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm
no longer the oldest.
Is that old too, aren't you?
I'm old, I'm sorry.
You're not that old.
You're not
he is ancient by internet standards.
By the internet standards, I am old. There's no cutting around that. And I don't have much projects lined up for me. I'm pretty much freelance extras, so if anybody needs voice extras, that's what I specialize in. In fact, Turnabout Storm and Turnabout Storm, Phoenix Wright, Devil's Attorney, those were actually, and now Doctor Whooves and his sister, those were the major roles I was able to do, but for the most I was always extra voices. Speaking of extras, I never expected the Judge would gain from thinking, oh, it's just a minor character. He has literally over
150 lines. Exactly.
Oh, he has over 100 lines to do. I was like, my God.
As Devil's Attorney, yeah, good times.
And also, Lord Ivan's starting a new project. I think it was Operation Turnabout.
Yep, he did say that.
Yes, he said to keep posted on that. I don't know if I'm revoicing the role as Phoenix Wright, or I could just switch to either the Judge or Edgeworth myself. So it remains to be seen, because I do like playing Edgeworth more often than not, because I always like going, really, Wright, honestly, objection, eureka!
That was really good.
Detective Gumshoe and all that.
Detective Gumshoe.
That's coming out of your pay, Gumshoe. Stuff like that.
I was about to say, yeah, something to all people who could ever want to make a project. It's not an impossible goal. If you get people to help you, especially if you want to ask for voice actors, almost everybody's ready to do something. Yeah. We just want some work.
Yeah, no roles too small.
Just waiting.
No roles too small. No roles too big. Don't think you can expect too much or too little of us. Do what they want. Great stuff.
Oh, wow.
I'm on mute just to say hi, and yeah, I agree. Goodbye again.
Okay, bye, dude. Okay, thanks, bye. All right, Will, do you still have some stuff to talk about?
Sure. Okay, so we're talking about things that we're in.
Yes, please.
Okay, besides Turnabout Storm and Medical Investigations, I'm in Welcome to Ponyville as Twilight. I'm working on a song with Sylvia Hound and Omni Pony.
Ooh, that is interesting.
Yeah, it's mostly an instrumental, but there's a little bit of Twilight in it. I'm in a bunch of fanfic dubs. I do anime stuff too, like Sailor Moon fan dubs and fan musical things.
That's nice.
I'm in some independent video games. Actually, there's one that is going to be up for they're trying to sell it to a video game production company. It's an educational game. It's called Aliens versus Girly Tammy. And it's basically you use algebra to fight aliens.
Oh my goodness.
Like the tiger alien?
Right now.
It's the aliens took over your school and you have to protect your school, your city, and everything.
School.
And I'm Tammy, the main character.
Save the school.
Like that. Thing I can answer Shining Armor here. Is money an issue when it comes to hiring voice actors? If you want to hire a voice actor, like full-time, you need them to be expected as a job, that's for really, really, important projects. I'd say if you're being very ambitious and you really want really good voice actors, then hire those. If you're just looking for voice actors, just nice people who can help you out, maybe even meet some cool people, I'd say go for not-profit.
So wait.
I'm sorry, I just saw a funny comment.
What?
Are you saying we're not good enough to be paid, Glove?
I know. I'm pretty sure that's what he's saying.
I mean, if it's like
Wait,
original...
are you saying... Wait, are you saying we're not getting paid, Glove?
LOL, what?
Yeah. What do you think, chat? Should the voice actors get paid? Tune in next time!
In Glove's defense, I did hire myself as an indie, so I'm a non-paid indie actor.
Getting paid resumes.
I mean, you can't get paid for pony-related things anyways, because for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
But for original things, like that aren't pony-related, you can, like the video game I'm doing, like, I'll get a script and I'll get paid, like, $20 for a page of lines. It's like one-liners, you know, like, because it's a fighting game. But, my most recent script is more like
Are you leaving?
a trailer. What?
Zeus is, I think, is leaving. Goodbye, Zeus.
Oh.
Goodbye, Zeus.
Bye,
Bye.
Zeus.
Okay.
Sorry,
Sorry, go on.
No, it's okay. But like my most recent script is for like the trailer, so I talk like a lot more than just one-liners. So that one I'm getting like $40, you know. So it depends on what the person can afford too.
Yeah, pay rate is also important when it comes to voice acting. So a lot of people set their own pace, but it really depends.
It's hard to choose your own price though, because you don't want to oversell and then you don't want to undersell, and it's all.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's one of the.
I hate choosing.
But even with the free things, like the pony-related things, you could still put them on like a resume and say, "Oh, I've done a voice in something that got like 1 million views."
Right. Exactly. Also, if it's like original lines or anything, you can even use it in a demo reel. Like,
yeah,
you know.
See, that's really important for getting yourself out there.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
That's just I don't remember this being what we were talking about when we were talking about other projects we're in, but it's certainly good to get into. Thanks. You are a lot more a seasoned voice actress, so to speak.
And then there was just one more thing that I'm in that I'd want to mention, I guess. I'm in an audiobook. It's like a manga that they're turning into an audiobook. It's called Flora Blades of the Universe, and I'm Lita Caruso in that, the main character.
Wow.
And that should be coming out pretty soon. It's not paid yet because the manga is not actually released, but as soon as they get it released, I should be getting paid for it.
Can we type that in the chat, the name of it?
Yeah, sure.
I was about to say, because I'd like that for that to get some attention.
Yeah, let me get the link.
Did you fall asleep, Fanat?
Fanat just wakes up from his drunken stupor. What's up?
Too much vodka.
Well, because Fanat is the youngest person here. He's younger than me, and that's saying something.
I'm just looking for the link.
I'm younger, and yet I'm mature when it comes to, you know, organizing, I guess, my duties. He said duty, but still.
Duty.
You go.
Who's next to talk about their projects?
Where are we in the alphabet?
Oh, Joe still has something to talk about.
Oh, Joe, yeah.
Oh.
Sorry,
I'm not involved in too many things right now. But there is one thing. I doubt anyone here has actually heard of this.
I think you deserve attention for it anyway, Joe.
Yeah, because the first episode hasn't even been released yet. But I'm doing like
Dubstep project.
Most of the voices actually. Or at least most of the guy voices, although most of the voices are guys, in a series called SpongeBob Z.
Oh!
Which is basically Dragon Ball Z with SpongeBob characters. Which a lot of Dragon Ball Z fans that aren't SpongeBob fans will probably not like us for doing this.
Oh my god. And like I said,
my hand.
Joe does perfect SpongeBob characters, so this perfectly this does.
Yeah, I discovered, I was looking around YouTube and they needed voices. This is like the only project that I ever actually didn't audition for through the VAA.
Oh.
And I got cast as like everything.
There you go, Will posted it.
Yeah, as soon as it's like actually out, I'll let you guys know. Because it's being edited at the moment.
Who hasn't been funny since 2003. I see what you did there, but me and Joe, we have to stick up for the SpongeBob movie on that front. Whatever happened to the Rover voice? Someone's asking.
So, which is a good which is a good segue for requests. And yes, I would very much like to hear the Rover voice.
Rover!
We have gotten... Okay.
We didn't all get to say what things we were
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get everybody to say them, everything, and then we'll move on to requests, and we'll hear the Rover.
Oh,
How about that?
Let's get Shiroi if she
Sorry about that.
It's done.
Let's get to Shiroi.
Finette, stop with things.
Sorry, I was being hypnotized by the spinning death screen.
Shiroi, what projects are you in? What other projects?
Well, right now, I don't know if anyone's heard of a little thing called Homestuck, but I'm in a couple...
immediately explodes.
There's a couple different things that I'm doing voices for that in. If anyone read Prom Stuck, which is a Homestuck fan comic, someone's doing a dub of it now, a person named Adoxographist, and there's a lot of people in it. I'm Nepeta in that. And
okay.
I have a group of friends also. We're on YouTube as Team Time All the Time. And I'm Nepeta in one of their videos too, and in one that we're working on, I'm also going to be playing Rose. So that's pretty much all that I have lined up right now. Oh, I've been reprising the Twilight role in a couple other things because other people are making like Twilight, Phoenix Wright crossovers. Like for example, Fans Doors asked me to do a couple just like quick lines.
Oh right, I remember that.
So
that's something else you can talk about if you want to plug Finette. Another thing you wanted, Little Miss Twilight here.
That was a lot of fun.
Zane, it was a lot of fun. Finette is bored. Finette gets bored easily.
Finette, we're talking about you. Come back.
Yes. Baby,
Finette, talk about it with your voice. No, I got this hangover. What's his word?
Okay, let's move. Let's get this done fast. Maybe when we get to a request, he'll stop being so bored.
We're up to 3 hours and 20 minutes.
But that's not bad, actually.
Yeah,
I love it. I think it was great. We got all this.
It didn't really feel like that.
It really doesn't.
Yeah, I noticed that too, G. Someone wrote, Crimson Black wrote, "This isn't a question, but all of you are awesome." It's true.
You all are fantastic.
You're awesome.
No, the fans.
Awesome.
You are awesome.
You all are fantastic. Fans, actors, creators, you guys are all awesome.
Keep making what you're making and enjoy our stuff, and we'll make it better for you.
That's true.
A bunch of rambling idiots you guys were here.
How about we just all agree we are all the awesome?
This is truth. This is truth.
That reminds me of that episode. You gotta share, you gotta care, and Kiki then goes,
"Hey, that's what I say."
You know what else is really awesome?
Bacon.
Alright,
chaps.
One that you haven't found since the 10.
This isn't a question, but I will eat your family. Okay.
Okay, so I think the last person is Mike, and then that Canadian dude.
CCD already talked about it.
About his project?
Yeah.
Are you another? Oh.
Wait, no, CCD, you didn't talk about your To the Moon thing.
No. Let Mike goes first.
Okay, Mike.
Okay. I'm also in Lord Ivan's Devil's Attorney, which apparently the Turnabout Storm was inspired off of.
I saw that first a long time ago, and it was good.
I do I think 3 different characters in that, and another one that's pony related is someone's doing a radio drama on Across an Arrow. If any of you have heard of that.
Heard of that?
It's the Rule 63 pony. The girls go to an alternate universe where there's male versions of themselves.
I read that one and I saw that thing. I know what that
Yeah,
is.
and I'm Dude Rainbow Dash.
Oh, nice!
Rainbow Blitz.
You're Rainbow Blitz.
Yeah. And I haven't debuted. They've put a demo of the male characters, but I haven't debuted in the main story. They have the first episode up, and a lot of the cast from Turnabout Storm is in there. The Masharna, I think her name is. She does Applejack and Lenora.
Someone's getting tipsy.
And the new Rainbow Dash, I think her name is KG Code.
Spike? Damn it! Why did I laugh at that?
And other than that, I don't really know any other things to plug. But yeah, keep a lookout.
Lord Ivan's Operation Turnabout. Are you in there?
He said the exact same thing you said to Doctor Whooves here. He said he'll keep me posted.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know who I'm doing or whatever.
He'll let you know if you're hell of yourself. Fanat, what are you making He-Man do? This is a PG-13 stream, man.
Is it really?
Oh, it went to.
Rated T for teen.
What I-Band's being smart and writing the scripts ahead of time before anything's actually made.
I was going to, and then you distracted me.
Dear awesome voice acting crew, are any of you going to see the Ace Attorney movie?
I don't. If it gets out here, I am all over that.
Me too.
Probably, yeah.
Shouldn't I will?
I mean, have you seen the hair in the previews? Watch it just for those hairstyles.
Yeah.
It's coming. Mike, are you good there?
It's like one of those things I just don't see it like being a movie, well, being a good movie.
But you want to watch it anyway.
Yeah.
Next year.
It's just a retread of an already established case, so we already know what's gonna happen. Which is
I've never played the games.
Same hair.
Okay, if you never played the games, then you might enjoy it.
I'm going to enjoy it so much.
He hasn't played a game? That's unheard of.
Heather.
Pro tip, always have a script ready beforehand. Save time and you won't write yourself into a corner. Got anything to say about that for that? Cry.
I think the last person to talk about projects then is that Canadian dude.
Yep.
Yes, indeed.
And then his rover.
Yes. So I've already covered the basics. My Little Investigations and this are probably my two biggest projects. I got a couple others which I'm technically doing voices in, but I haven't heard much from.
Okay.
And a few other smaller projects, like if anyone's heard of Project Interlude.
I think I've heard.
I forget what it's. I think it's called like Dusk's Dawn or something. Which is another Pony fan project.
One
I'm really waiting for is I'm actually doing Elusive and Dark Horse Knight in a My Little Pony Friendship is Magic cult dub of the first episode.
Oh, right!
But from what I heard, they're still waiting on voices from their Spike.
Man.
And finally, the other big one is, of course, the Ask Discord Whooves, which Heatherin, I'm pronouncing it correctly, is also in, along with Caesar the King, where I will be playing the Master.
He's already left, so props to him.
Yep, and I was talking to him, and he asked me to mention that we have a commercial coming out soon.
Ooh, that's good.
Yes, it'll be
an argument involving food puns. And
oh, right, that
final little personal project of mine that I've been so far failing to get anywhere because people suck.
Well, you just started, and that's
I guess I just started.
Can I answer something real quick?
Yeah.
Sonic Storm 88. Okay, Gloves, you could go to any place in Equestria. Where would it be? Sugar Cube Corner. Okay, done.
All right. I'm trying to get together basically an audio play version of a favorite game of mine by the name of To the Moon.
This is a project you created. You want to get an audio play of the game.
Yeah, basically it's a game about a couple of doctors who work for a company that implants false memories into the dead and dying, so they can basically die believing they have fulfilled their life dreams. And they've basically been hired to go into this one guy's mind, this guy named Johnny's mind, and help him achieve his childhood dream of going to the moon. And
it's really interesting.
Auditions are going kind of poorly.
If anybody has a voice, they want to audition for TCD's project, it's open right now for casting. We should link to the thread.
Yeah, can you link to it?
Yes.
Sure, fine.
Great idea. Sorry, TCD, I'm just trying to help you out.
Unless you don't want me.
There you go.
Caesar's still here. He says post the link.
She post the link and I'll go GS.
There you go.
There it is. To the moon audio.
I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong, if I've just made this accidentally look way too amateurish.
Burger Bro, I would like to offer my voice.
Is it an original production, or is it like...
It's technically a fan production because it is still being... It is basically going to be taking word from the actual game.
So you could say it's copyrighted?
Puns.
LOL.
If you want to pun off, I will show you some puns. I will.
Save it for next time, buddies. Antoine versus Phoenix pun off. Alright.
So then...
That's all PCD stuff.
And now, we shall hear it.
The Rover voice.
What you've all been waiting for.
Sorry, Grandma. Excuse me, I have to go.
No.
You're not going to let me leave, are you?
Nope.
Oh.
Why can't people be requesting the master? That one at least doesn't make me feel like I'm sandpapering.
Because no one
It's gonna make you see it sound like a molester.
That's the point.
You would rather that.
I have to sing as a judge. You have to do the Rover voice.
God, how long has it been since I've actually done that voice?
You want to refresh? I can get the voice acting video open for you.
I can do that too, and we can just play it.
Would you make a fan game of Turnabout Storm? It's already being made. Neo already said that numerous times.
It's my little investigations.
This also.
Well then, I guess
About Storm
for the
specifically.
next half hour or so, we take requests.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And answer questions.
All right.
All right, people.
We're into the requesting period.
Your time is now.
I'm open to these, but you're gonna have to make sure that someone tells me in this group chat thing.
I will tell you immediately when something comes up. Address
if something like anyone wants me to do something, because I'm not looking at the chat. I'm putting things in boxes.
I will let you know, D. Don't worry.
Okay, this one guy requests that the Doctor and Leighton talk about the joy and wonderful food that is the English muffin.
I'm not English.
The Doctor.
And Leighton.
Hello.
Doctor and Leighton.
Professor Leighton of Crescent Hill University, I assume.
Yes.
Ah, I'm a fan of your work. By the way, do you have something to eat? I'm rather hungry.
Well, I do have some muffins in my basket here that I carry. Actually, my briefcase. My briefcase. They're a tad bit squished, but I think that the.
My good man, but are those things English muffins?
Oh yes, quite.
Perchance may I have one?
Oh yes, quite.
That's all it is. Good night, everybody.
What's it? Wait, Joe, thing we're both.
What?
Didn't we want to have a...
Some poets just want to watch the world learn.
Yay!
That wasn't a very good Twilight voice. I'm falling asleep.
Oh no, guys, Everfree Northwest.
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah.
right!
Got to talk about it.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yes.
That's like my little investigations. Because there will be a Matt and who lives in the Northwest area.
Anybody from the chat living in the Northwest area gonna hop on down to Everfree Northwest?
Because that
hello.
You will unfortunately have to deal with me.
And me.
And Joe.
Although I'm not actually going to be in any panels. I'm just going to be walking
I'm
around.
going to be on the MLI
He's
panel.
walking in his Professor Layton hat, which is amazing. Someone's saying I'm going next year. Don't worry, it's great. Are you guys gonna stop by next year too?
Oh, did we? Fanat raises a good point. Did we scare Neo off?
Oh, did we?
That's a good Neo hasn't written anything since...
We have lost the one.
Neo left?
Neo hasn't said anything for half an hour.
Well,
No, there she is.
sorry.
Yay!
Oh, everything is saved.
We're sorry.
Northwest of where? Northwest of the U.S.
Yes.
Hey.
In the United States.
Seattle, Washington, the Brony Convention. Does anybody have questions for Neo Artemis? That is not where's the new episode.
I still have questions in here if I want to get to them.
Ooh, I've got one.
Are there any good questions?
And for the record, I've vaguely recalled my Rover voice, so if people really friggin' want it.
Oh.
I make no promises it'll be any good. The reason I'm avoiding it isn't that it's hard, to be honest. To be honest, it's been so friggin' long, I'm not even sure if I can still do it.
You know you want to do it.
I am finding it now. That's it. I'm just going to find it. I'm going to play it. My Yeti is amazing.
Neo, I do want to ask you this because...
Okay, alright, fine. Give me a line and I'll do it.
Why are there ponies in the gym cavern?
You could just give him a video for that. Lame. But...
I was going to.
I'm good. No, fine. Okay. Give that to start, and then if people want to throw in an actual decent line later. Why is there ponies in the gym cavern?
I cackle like a hyena.
I love the doctor. He's my best friend.
That was almost as good as my Rainbow Dash reading.
Oh, wait, I love the doctor, he is my best friend as the master. Okay.
Oh.
She's answering some stuff here.
I want to hear.
I love the doctor. He's my best friend.
Can you do James from Pokemon?
Gives me shit. We've come to come.
Give me a line and I'll try it.
Okay, so Neo said that... Okay, here we go. Here's Neo's stuff. I'm here, nobody was asking. Part 3 is the only part it will split perspective. Other side of my series aren't in the same continuity.
Continuity, yes.
Continuity, I can't read.
I left the disclaimer in episode 2, which I read, so you guys could hear my voice in there. Reading off the disclaimers, Turnabout Storm, the other side, is not part of the same continuity of Turnabout Storm. They are based on unofficial events that we made up for the sake of entertainment.
This one person's asking,
On the other hand,
can you imagine Pinky wearing Loki's mask from The Mask?
I like that idea.
No, I can't actually.
Neo,
I personally think it would literally not fit. I think it would just fall off.
On the other hand, we are trying to keep it as close to the original as possible.
Yeah, that's
Loki.
Attacked with Neo, we can ask her if what we do goes out of the way. An idea we wanted to have. Can we talk about this? The spike thing, Joe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we wanted to have Spike as an assistant for Layton, since writing Layton on his own is just odd without a partner. He needs people to bounce off so he can seem less, obviously talking to himself.
Yeah, that's why they have Luke.
Yeah.
Because remember, in reality, even though there are other people there, he's literally just talking to himself.
Pretty much.
After all, Professor Layton is the only person who can keep up a decent conversation with Professor Layton.
Get Mega Express on here. Don't put Sylvie Quest on. Anyway. Nobody listen to me. So yeah, Neo says, we'll go start find out prior production to do about the start production. I have the whole story written out. All it needed was filler work. I do a lot of things. But with Fanat, we write it when an episode finishes. And then he takes forever. You're too busy playing Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and you know it.
Yes,
That happens.
I will look for the doctor actually seeing a garlic in Equestria.
More requests, guys? We still got time.
We have to say something like, we have to say something.
Sorry.
Somebody requested that I do the Taken monologue.
Yeah, but we're going to say something about Spike. But someone keep getting cut off. And
it keeps...
Spike.
So, continue what you were saying. Glove.
Oh, we're talking about me?
You were
talking about Spike.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm sorry. We got that idea. I brought it to Neo now that I actually have contact with her and said, what do you think about Spike being an assistant for Layton? Is he, because I don't know anything about the future of Turnabout Storm, guys. I'm not in the series. I wouldn't know. Do you have anything planned in that if Spike were to be away with Layton, would that mess with the continuity? And she said something on the lines like, I don't know, but it probably wouldn't be a good idea. So we scrapped it, and then... who suggested it? I don't remember. Who was it that suggested Pip as a sidekick?
Didn't you say it was Neo who mentioned that?
Ever.
Did you say it was Neo?
Well, it was Neo. It was Neo's idea herself to suggest Pip as a sidekick. And I'm like, it's perfect because he's basically Luke.
So, yes, Pip's... That's what they were going about.
Spoilers!
Pip would make a great Luke. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, spoilers. That ends up happening.
Is he still dressed like a pirate the entire time?
I hope not.
He's just wearing his Halloween costume.
Or you know what? Dress him up as Luke.
That's why they wanted like a
I just found this outfit in my closet one day.
That's why they want a doctor to be automatic Pip.
A pile of Luke's clothes were next to Layton when he got teleported.
Just have Layton.
Wait, why was there a pile of Luke's clothes next to him?
Luke must have Layton be like,
left these here from last night. I should remember to return them to him. Take that to your dreams.
You know what you need? A blue jacket and a blue hat.
It's true. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Chaps, if I may interject, why don't we do the requests in like the line, like like the list sort of thing, and then we watch the requests go down for that particular person, and we each have an allotted time, like 5 to 6 minutes at best.
You are a smart person. I wish that would work. I wish we were organized enough to get that working.
Let it attempt it for His Majesty. His magical.
I'm not Your Majesty. I'm just a lonely extra, just throwing out a suggestion.
You could have such an amazing voice. Exactly.
You could kill me for the voice. I don't mean to.
Well, I do remember that people were wanting
There could be only one.
I'll devour your vocal cords and use it for my own.
What?
I was remembering that a while ago, people were wanting a Phoenix Wright and Edgeworth Your Mama joke.
Oh yes.
Your mother is so fat that she is a contradiction to the laws of physics.
Oh, objection!
Your mom is so fat, whenever she walks, she makes an earthquake.
Oh,
and I know how that makes you feel.
Gentlemen, I do hate to say the puns, but your mother's so fat I can't even bang my gavel on this.
Your mother is so fat. Then Kenobi, or rather, me, said, "That's no moon, that's your mama."
Kill me!
Your mother is so old, she was the midwife for Celestia's birth.
Oh! Whoa!
Oh, I like this one. Your mother is so fat, her profile takes up 2 spaces on the evidence screen.
Really?
Gus, anything to counter that, Mr. Wright? Or Mr. Ross?
Yes, Mr. Wright.
I think he's asked me. He's not here.
Your mama jokes.
I am above this.
The defendant doesn't admit they are guilty of losing.
I sentence you to a...
I sentence you to your mother joke, counsel, and you will wash my mother's car till you think of a better joke.
I want to keep this recording forever, and I'm so glad this is...
You would best bring quite a bit of water. The judge's mom is so fat. Her vehicle is 2 limos glued together.
Mr. Edgeworth, you do not do your mother's jokes in front of your order. For all you know, your mother was so fat she had to stuff herself in the TARDIS. And that was bigger on the inside.
Man, that was out.
Hey, don't cross the streams!
Okay. We have your request.
Mr. Edgeworth, you did not just go there.
Your mother is so fat that no
yes,
amount of puzzle solving could fix her diet.
My goodness.
Your mom was so fat, Trixie thought she was an Ursa Minor.
Oh, that's priceless.
Someone asked, so what are the embarrassing pictures of Rainbow Dash? How would we know that?
We didn't know.
No.
No.
Nobody.
Like she showed them to us.
Yeah, it's like
I'm so pretty.
It's like we know.
So pretty.
Oh yes, I have seen them, and they are quite embarrassing indeed.
We've been reading this. We've been reading the chat. I have.
That's none of my business. So not even Neo knows what the pictures are. They're a mystery to everyone. I'm sorry.
It's a secret to everybody.
That's none of my business.
Even the writer.
Clearly it is Rainbow Dash in a dress.
It is a mystery that...
Nothing we could ever come up with could be as good as the actual pictures. So we'll just leave it a mystery.
I love how, like, most of the theories are, Freudian.
It's gotta be Rainbow Dash doing something embarrassing.
It should be like one of those pictures that pops up at the end of the case.
That's what happens. That's what happens.
How long are you guys staying on? I don't know.
Until we all get sick of you.
Can I spoil something here if anybody has any chance of wanting to play Disgaea Hour of Darkness? I didn't think so. But,
I don't know what the frick you're talking about.
This is a series for the PlayStation 2. It's a strategy RPG starring a bunch of funny people. Lord Iban would obviously recommend it, and I would as well. But I'm just saying, in Disgaea, the main character, Overlord Laharo, he has an embarrassing picture being spread around, challenged to fight. At the end of the episode, or of the chapter of the game, really, after the end pops up, a picture of him in a dress taken by his mother. Everybody giggling. So yeah, something like that.
I thought that was fan-made. I thought it never showed what it was.
I think that did not actually make it in the game, actually.
But I saw the picture, but I never saw it in the game.
Okay, well then, you know what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. DJ Soul Shooter says, Prinnies, only if you throw them. Alright. It didn't show in the game, I believe, as well. Yeah, maybe I'm just talking out of my ass, because it's been a while. We need more requests. That's good.
Like, I saw people kept wanting us to sing a song.
We failed miserably, remember?
No, but we should pick one song.
Give us a specific song and we'll see what we can do.
Let's sing Smile. We all know that one.
Oh, yes, please!
Actually, I don't know that one. I'm sorry.
I'll get the tricks up.
Wait, what are we singing?
This Day Aria. I don't know.
No. Too complicated for a group of people to sing.
Twilight, Shiro should start, and my name is Pinkie Pie, since you know.
Go for it, lyrics are there. Someone says the intro.
My name is Pinkie Pie. Hello! I'm here to say, how you doing? Hang on, I need the actual lyrics. I'm just doing it from...
I have them in front of you.
I have the song memorized.
You linked them.
Yes, I did.
My name is Pinkie Pie. Hello! And I am here to say, how you doing? I'm going to make you smile, and it will brighten up your day. I'm so tired.
Doesn't matter now. What's up? If you are sad or blue, howdy!
'Cause cheering up my friends is just what Pinkie's here to do.
Someone hasn't heard the song in a while.
I haven't.
'Cause I should make you smile.
Maybe you should get the karaoke.
Yes, I do. It fills my heart with sunshine all the while. Yes, it does.
'Cause
all I really need is a smile, smile, smile. Hey.
On these happy friends of mine.
G in the background.
I like to see you grin.
Awesome.
I'd love to see you be.
Rock on. The corners of your mouth turned up. It's always Pinkie's dream. But if you're the kind of worry, and your face is made of brown, I'll worry your heart upside down. 'Cause
Smile, smile.
Yes, I do.
I do.
What part of the song are we at?
It's all the lag.
It makes singing hard.
Just give me a joyful grin, grin.
And you fill me with good cheer.
Oh, no. Can I take this one?
Sure. Yeah.
It's true, some days are dark and lonely, and maybe you feel sad. But Pinky will be there to show you all that it isn't that bad. There's one thing that makes me happy and makes my whole life worthwhile.
And that's when I talk to my friends again and get them to smile.
Everybody now.
It finally makes me happy.
I really am
feels
so happy.
Your smile so easy.
I
give a smile like
that. So special to me. 'Cause I love to see you beam. Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
It's you. What can I say to make you smile? It makes me happy when you beam.
Yes, it always makes my day.
Come on, every pony. Smile, smile, smile.
Fill my heart. Sunshine, sunshine.
Smile, smile, smile. From these happy friends.
Come on, every pony.
Smile, smile, smile. Fill my heart up with sunshine, sunshine. All I really need is a smile,
smile, smile.
Happy friends of mine.
Okay, Pinky time.
Do it. What? It's off.
So now are you tired?
5 minutes. Smiles will be released into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global friendship nation.
Will suggests we should all sing a song each.
Yes.
Okay. What should we all?
I'm assuming you're all going to want to sing.
If we're allowed to sing anything we want, we're going down the line, first off.
Wait, why don't
Okay.
they choose what we sing?
Okay.
Because
so
9 times out of 10, they're going to pick songs we don't know.
Yeah, I'm...
I will say
I already know what
character. I don't know how...
Just say only pony songs, and we'll be good.
Only pony songs?
No, there's not enough pony songs.
That's not fair. Yeah.
We need to all have... I say everyone, pick a song that you want to sing, and then... In character.
In character. Ooh, that's
and then we go down the line.
Okay.
Well, if you don't know how to sing.
Actual line here, but
fake it.
I'm going to take
And
out
rap.
Joe because she can't sing, and Poison because he chooses not to say anything. But, yeah, I'm going to have list up right now of everybody still here. Dee, do you still want to sing? I know you can hear us.
Sorry?
Dee, do you still want to sing?
I'm sorry, I just went out to refill a bucket of water.
What?
So I didn't hear anything until the end. Smile, smile.
We're all going to sing a song each, so, and you're last on the list. So, do you want to sing a song when we get to you?
Yeah, sure.
Doesn't matter.
All right, I'll
I'm
sing.
looking through the list.
And you can sing any amount of it before you burst into laughter, and then, yeah.
Do I have to sing it in Cannabella?
Yes.
Oh,
I'll
great.
probably sing as Twilight, not Celestia, but yeah.
I don't know how Trixie sounds.
Aw, just do it the way you do.
I know what song I'm singing, but I will allow the people to decide which voice I'm doing it in.
Oh God! Lord, I don't know. Kill us all.
What?
What?
Sing This Day, huh?
Huh?
This day, Aria.
Who?
Till
Ew.
this day is going to be perfect.
I
No,
love
no, I'm not
the
doing-
version of Love is in Bloom. Sorry.
That's fine.
I'm not doing a pony song because
Anybody
I'm
have
a
to make
rebel.
their own lyrics up, though.
I'm
I'm a
sorry.
rebel.
Sing the way I do. I'm sorry, I can't.
Who's going first?
Mike, you're up first.
Oh, I'm
Sing as Trixie.
Well, I got a song.
Yes,
Not
do it.
pony, but do 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 do. When the moon is bright with a pale blue light and trouble is nearby, only one man fights for what is right, the steel samurai. And our heroes, as time goes, to face their destined fate. For who should show but his deadly foe, the evil magistrate? I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and it was really great. I'm to understand that you're a big samurai fan. You watch the show every week. Now you have a hand in being a hero to this man. The truth is the only thing I seek. With a samurai punch and a samurai slash, his battle caused a deafening crash. He dodged the dash, the samurai dash, the villain paid for his sins. With a samurai slap and a samurai chop, that samurai pain just never stopped. He came on top of my just dropped.
Turnabout the musical, the best thing ever.
The truth. Fragile youth is sure of that ruthless attack. So stop pressing him. I'm trying to keep the steel samurai out of jail. You could go into some more detail. What I saw that day was a grim display, an evil man's demise. Uh-oh, I stood his eyes on samurai, shot lasers from his eyes. Wait, what? You're
doing all the parts.
A bright metallic sheen. The hero chose to strike a pose and then he flew the scene. It was just like episode 217. Objection! Code. What sort of murderer uses a samurai slap? Or for that matter, shoots lasers from his eyes? Objection!
This is one of my favorite parts.
Yes. Objection! You know as well as I do the witness is being vague, Edgeworth. He still hasn't testified seeing the finishing stab. And I think I know why. Cody, you have shown you've got a character of your own. You never miss any shots. If you could show a picture of a killing blow, it could help us connect.
Making me very happy.
Because you pull pictures in an album titled Path to Glory, with killing blow for every show to tell a hero story. And I can tell you this, something is amiss, for there is no victim of crime.
Oh my goodness.
Earth and Cody see this crime. Wit, testify. This the last time. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Okay, I'm good.
I'm trying to preserve the show that you love so much. What? Stop this at once. You're badgering this child. Accusation, please. The questioning is wild. Obviously, can't do all three.
It's so long. This live stream is boring. Spice things up a bit, guys. Shut up, you.
No,
This is spice. The magic.
That's because of me.
This is the magic.
The magic.
If anyone doesn't care about, if you guys just want to sit here and watch us chilling, this is us chilling now.
Yeah, we're not
we are
really
relaxing. This is it.
We might as well say, Turnabout Storm Podcast. Okay, now we're just hanging out.
No, we gotta sing now.
No, we're not singing.
Yeah, we'll keep singing.
We haven't even started. Mike, are you good there?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yay!
And I am back.
How much I want to jump in.
Immortalized by this.
I am back for good.
So I say we all sing our songs and maybe we should end it.
Poison, you want to leave now since you're not part of the sing-off and you have to go soon?
It's midnight where I am too, or it's actually 1 in the morning, answering coffee.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's late. I'm dozing off here.
Okay.
Listening to your
I'm sorry. There's a request here. There is a request
here
here from one of my bosses. I have to say I love this. I do want to hear TCD and the Doctor doing This Day aria as a duet between the Doctor and the Master.
Oh my god, this idea! Julie, still being so damn brilliant!
I will do this.
Alright.
Guys, want me to get the list?
I'll do it. Yes,
Sure,
please.
we'll get it. I'll sing about princes.
Who's doing it?
Well, of course the Master's the evil one, so I get to be evil.
And here you go.
Let's just go. Let us hear this.
I can't wait to hear. This will cover both of your songs then. Sorry.
Hey, you've done karaoke. I've heard it.
Who's here from start of stream? That's a good question.
I'm here.
I am.
We are.
We are. That's a great question.
From start. Oh, you mean from when?
Yeah. The lyrics.
The lyrics are there. Do it. Sing it now.
I'm sorry, Crypto.
I'm really sorry, Joy, keeping you here so long.
No, it's okay. I'm just like...
Are you having fun at least?
I'm having a lot of fun. Just like my housemates are like, why are you still talking?
You don't have to sing if you don't want to.
No, I want to sing. I'll sing quiet. I'm in the basement anyway.
Okay.
They can apparently hear me from the second floor.
We've got some Dr. Master action going on here.
I'm Chrysalis, you're Cadence.
Okay, since it is like 1 a.m. in the US, apparently, can we just get rid of the whole PG thing and just go to full-on R?
This is after dark, Turnabout Storm.
This is Turnabout Storm, after dark.
So if we stop doing the recording for the recording that's being recorded?
At the stream,
we can cut it.
The stream itself is recorded, so when the stream ends, it's going to be its own video here.
Really?
Yep. That's how that
So
works.
if it turns into R-rated towards the end.
I didn't know it did that. That's kind of cool.
Authentic warning ahead of time. If you are watching this as a recording, stop now.
For the love of God, stop!
There's still time!
Get the lyrics yet? I don't know when.
Yes, we got the lyrics. But people keep talking.
What lyrics are you looking for?
We're ready to go.
This day.
This day, Aria. Back here.
By the Master and the Doctor. Oh, God.
Hold on a second, guys. Poison's tied up.
Jason-
How much he wants to go?
You don't have the lyrics?
I posted
have the lyrics.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Poison wants to go. Poison! Have a good
Night.
night. Thank you so much for coming out. And I want some more applause to Poison.
Yay!
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Good night.
Good night, Poison.
Good night.
That Poison.
Alright. Do you guys have the lyrics up?
Yes, we have the lyrics. Don't worry.
I do, but I don't know how to sing this song, so I do
What?
apologize ahead of time.
Just follow TCD's lead.
I will, but
Or lack thereof.
What lack thereof? Quote unquote lead. You can leave whenever.
I can picture the Master in a dress.
Co-op.
Are you going to do this all night? As long as we can take it.
You shook me.
I don't work till 10.
all
I'm good.
I don't work till 3.
Everybody gather round, Sarah look lovely in a gown. What they don't know is that I have fooled them all.
You in any case, a master is evil.
TCD. Now you have to switch.
What? Oh, I was just practicing.
Now,
Alright, are you ready to do this
What?
for you? Cadence, the one. I'm gonna start singing.
Cadence was the one.
You have. I'm starting from the beginning.
Start. Go. Do it.
I'm sorry.
Day is going to be perfect. The kind of day of which I dreamed since I was small.
Oh my God, my ears.
Every pony will gather round, say I look lovely in my gown. What they don't know is that I have fooled them all.
This day was going to be perfect. The kind of day of which I dreamed since I was small.
Those are fans.
But instead of having cake with all my friends to celebrate my wedding bells, they may not ring for me at all.
I could care less about the dress. I won't partake in any cake. Vows, I'll be lying when I say that through any kind of weather, I'll want us to be together. The truth is I don't care for him at all. No, I do not love the groom. In my heart there is no room, but I still want him to be all mine.
We must escape before it's too late. Find a way to save the day. Hope I'd be lying if I say that I don't feel what... sorry. That I don't feel that I may lose him to who wants to use him, not care. For love and cherish him each day. For I also love the groom. All my thoughts they does consume. Oh, shining armor, I'll be there very soon.
Best pairing.
OTP! Alright.
I'm sorry, I so messed up there.
We're almost done.
Finally the moment has arrived for me to be one lucky bride.
That's amazing.
Oh, the wedding we... Oh, how does she say it? It's always the second part. I said that.
Oh, the wedding we won't make, he'll end up marrying.
Oh, the wedding we won't make. He'll end up marrying a fake. Shining armor will be mine. Oh my.
Yeah, I literally did that all just so I could get that evil laugh in.
That was great.
I do apologize. I screwed up.
iTunes, man.
Cryptosporidium type hashtag homosexuals.
No homo.
No homo.
Alright, so...
Someone says Leighton... who was it? Leighton and somebody else do the perfect Find the Pet song. Please can Leighton and Wright do the MLP Pet song?
Okay.
Leighton is one of...
Yeah, let's go.
Let's do this.
Shiro, you can sing next.
Alright. Let's see if I can get up to Pinkie Pie even though it's 1 in the morning.
Oh my god. Still so great.
If we do Find a Pet, then I call Fluttershy.
Well, here we are again.
Yeah.
It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone.
Pinky Portal 2, starring Shiro.
She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Carolyn is in here too. One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You've got your short satellite left. That's what I'm counting on.
They're all girls, great singers.
I'll let you get right to it. Now I only want you gone. Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny. It hurts so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Go make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone.
I was not expecting your singing voice to be that good.
Can you do me a favor and record that?
I think I was.
It is recorded already, so...
Yeah, but we have us interrupting her.
Yeah. Isn't there like a version on YouTube of Pinky singing that song with altered lyrics?
Well,
I have no idea.
Musical.
Yeah, the Cupcakes.
Cupcakes the musical.
Yeah.
Well, Keiko, do you still have another song you want to sing, or can we move on to real?
Actually, I'm about to go. So if you want me to sing a song, I would.
You guys, we have 7 minutes.
Okay.
7 minutes we only have to the end of this podcast.
Wow,
really?
Yes.
So
Wait,
I think
because I start with music.
Oh, right. So I think I'll skip the singing part, but I just wanted to say thank you all for inviting me here. It was actually a great time that I enjoyed with all of you.
Dude, thank you so much.
A nice time.
Thank you very much for coming.
You're great, man.
And also I'm giving a shout out to Warden because he was saying to call his vlog and everything. And to be honest, I can't wait to look forward to another one. So I'll embarrass myself with singing some other time.
Alright. Too late for that.
But to answer somebody who left a voice request for a long time, it was Mario Land saying,
"Oh dear, it seems I've misplaced my gavel. I can't seem to find it."
Nicely done.
Anyways, you all take care. I love you all. Bro, Hooves too.
Absolutely.
Cheers.
Bro Hooves to our good
See you later, mate.
Keiko and Gilly.
Good.
Thank you.
See you later, buddy.
Bye.
so awesome meeting you.
Maybe more.
So now it remains. It's Pinky.
Fernand, how much time do we have left?
I don't know. I thought this will be 7 minutes long, but it's only 1 minute long, so...
7 minutes.
Can't
7
we
minutes
just-
is all I need.
Can't we just... Oh, crap! Keiko left the entire group.
Oh,
Whoa.
God.
I'll have to put him back on later.
Oh, well.
Oh,
I
well.
think you meant to.
Yeah, you didn't really need to do that.
We'll re-add him later.
Yeah,
I
It's
can't.
alright.
Yeah, it's okay. Alright, so, Fernand, are we down to a timeline, or can we just keep... Time limit, or can we just keep going?
I can keep going.
Okay, good.
Alright.
Worried. Good. We want some more singing.
Who's next for singing?
Will is.
Let's leave it up to the chat.
Alright.
Let's leave it up to
Real,
the chat.
I swear, if you are an amazing singer too, I'm gonna flip.
Yeah, but the chat keeps wanting certain people to sing.
I'm gonna sing BBBFF, and you guys could sing the chorus part.
Ooh!
Okay.
I'm gonna get the lyrics for that.
Yeah.
I know the lyrics, so ha.
I know the lyrics.
Well, I don't, so maybe you can be quiet.
Okay.
There you go. I sent you the lyrics.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Someone was scared.
Chorus.
I've been looking at them this whole time.
No.
Didn't even have a chorus, did it?
I always
Well,
oh,
the part where
pretty easy.
these are the main 6 things.
The floating heads. The floating
Yeah, that part.
Sure, okay, I can help.
Okay, you guys ready?
Gloves.
Yep.
Okay. When I was just a filly, I found it rather silly to see how many other ponies I could meet. I had my books to read, didn't know that I would ever need other ponies to make my life complete. But there was one colt that I cared for. I knew he would be there for me. My big brother, best friend forever. Like 2 peas in a pod, we did everything together. He taught me how to fly a kite.
Forever.
We never had a single fight.
We did everything together.
We shared our hopes, we shared our dreams. I miss him more than I realized, it seems.
Your big brother.
Like
Forever.
Like 2 pieces in
That was horrible.
And though he's oh so far away, I hope that he would stay my big brother, best friend, forever, forever. He was my big brother, best friend, forever. And now we'll never do anything together.
Oh, that was a reprise.
Yeah.
We ruined it.
I don't
We
care.
ruined it.
Yeah. MCL Roy's 5. Epic singing, dead, ruined chorus.
Wait a minute.
Excellent work, men.
Who was talking to me in the chat? Dakota XD. What?
Maybe you're singing. I don't know.
This.
Maybe it's because I suck.
Leighton and Wright pet song. Not yet.
We'll do that for like the finale.
Leighton, it'll be his turn.
Individual ones out of the way.
Wait, Joe, do you have a specific song you want to sing, or do you want to do that one now?
Whatever.
Okay. Well, you'll do the pet song then.
I want to do
will do
Fluttershy, though.
something as
Alright,
Annabelle.
yeah,
I actually do have a song I want to do.
Fanat, do you want to sing?
No.
Should
Well, I had an idea for this. A second. Wait.
We've had some interesting choices so far.
Yes. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I'm feeling a little... never mind.
Good enough. Roll for that, best singer ever. Thanks. Not a problem, guys. I'm glad to do really high-pitched voices to you all.
Sound like Mickey Mouse. Oh. I'm sorry.
To wrap up. We did earlier. I'm sorry.
We failed at Winter Wrap.
Yeah, we did.
Failed hard.
Yeah. Huh?
Should it be my turn then?
I guess. I don't know.
I'm gonna sing a completely other song just because I can, and no one knows it. Just yeah.
But I want to go next. I have a song.
I have a song.
Cause the road might do me in. It's alright cause I'm with friends. Guess I'm giving up again. It doesn't matter. And I'm feeling like a ghost. Yeah, that's what I hate the most. Guess I'm giving up again, and this time I might just disappear. But this time I might just disappear. No. Oh no. This time I might just disappear. This time I might just disappear. No. Oh no. One more. Dying here may mean I'm done, 'cause I might just say this once. Seen this played out in my dreams, it doesn't matter. Time to give up the ghost. Fuck, it's you I hate the most. When there's no guarantee, it doesn't matter. This time I might just disappear. But this time I might.
What did you do? You swore.
No.
You've ruined everything.
No.
Love, you ruined everything.
You swore.
Oh, now we can't post the entire thing.
No, what have I done? Okay, it was just
so who's next?
Anyway.
It's okay, it was part of a song.
I'm a terrible
No one noticed it.
I know, I'm a terrible singer and voice actor. That's why I don't have anything.
Okay.
You said fuck.
I did.
Alright, I'll go next. I'll do Cannabella next.
It's okay.
Does anyone want me to do Smooth Criminal or Brand New Day from Dr. Horrible?
Can the chat at least tell me who I did? Oh, dude, do Brand New Day.
Brand New Day?
I'm saying do Brand New Day. I don't care what they say.
Brand New Day.
Now I can't do the song I want.
Somebody tell me how I did, because I want to know how bad.
I'll
I
do Brand
won't
New
be able to do the
Day.
song I want either. I don't know when my mom's gonna get home.
I don't know how.
I gotta get off the chair again.
It was interesting. That's this. I appreciate it. I appreciate listening to my horrible singing. Well, you did good.
I've got people saying Brand New Day, then Pony Rock, Smooth Criminal.
Really want Smooth Criminal.
What?
On a scale of 1 to amazing, you were potato. Thanks, Caesar.
Alright.
Okay.
Disappeared as a moral dilemma, cause at first it was weird, though I swore to eliminate the worst of the plague that devoured humanity. It's true, I was vague on the house, so I cannot be that you have shown me the light. I sound nothing like Cannabella, baby. I sound nothing like it.
I think we gave up trying to do our voices.
Nothing like it, baby. It's a brand new day, and the sun is high. All the birds are singing that you're gonna die. How I hesitated, now I wonder why. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. So that way, you guys can all be happy because I'm a fan service. Oh goddamn it, my leg's really hurting. Can I please sit down on my chair? Oh god. Ow, my legs. Yeah, I know I'm back from the dead, but my legs hurt. Yeah, with my Cannabella, guys, did you guys know that I actually don't sit down or stand up? I actually have to move around, and most of the time I have to bend my legs.
This is truth. When I'm in a session with D here, he just can't record sitting down next to the mic.
No, I cannot sit down doing Cannabella or stand up. What I have to do is literally do Michael Jackson stuff.
He's a method actor.
I do that. I even do the pelvic thing.
I'm a soul fan.
It's really weird. Okay, who's next? Video chat, go. I don't have a mic. Sorry, camera.
Either me or Canadian dude, I guess. I don't know when my mom's coming home, so.
Who thinks that I am the one? My boss is dead. Alright.
Anyway, I gotta go for real. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I should go to bed.
Okay.
Alright, goodbye.
It's been
See you guys
pleasure. Thank you so much.
This was fun.
I don't want to sing the Pokemon thing.
We will definitely do this podcast again. Guaranteed.
We have to do it again.
Probably wrap it up.
Okay, I'll do a song. Please.
Good night.
I'll go after then.
Night.
Night.
Good night.
What song should I do?
We've lost 2 people. No. Oh, well.
Yeah.
I will keep you on that glove. What does that mean? Did I miss something? Later I'm leaving. Sing the bed intruder song?
I'm not gonna sing the
Well, Julia suggested that, so okay. She's climbing in your windows, it's snapping your people up, trying to rape them, so you need to hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kid, hide your wife, and hide your husband, because they raping everybody out there. You don't have to get that. We gonna find you, we gonna find you, so you can run and tell that, run and tell that, run and tell that, homeboy, homeboy. There you go, Caesar, just for you. I wouldn't have done it for anything else, because honestly, I hate that song.
Okay.
No love.
I'm gonna sing the Perfect Stallion. Because
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, someone wants me to sing. Someone wants to sing Gypsy Bard. Zeus does. Zeus wants someone to sing Gypsy Bard.
Well, I could try that one maybe.
That's a fun short song.
Okay, let me look up the lyrics. I forgot them.
I got a short song I'm ready to do.
Nope. Episode version. Honestly, I'm gonna say this right now. I can't wait for the chat to hate me. I don't like Friendship is Witchcraft whatsoever. I think it's very unfunny.
With me, it's very hit and miss. I actually stopped watching it because it missed a few too many times.
Okay.
The first few episodes, everyone said they're bad. Go watch the rest. But
I found the lyrics.
Every episode, I cracked smiles maybe.
There's
But
a work around gypsy magic. I have the Newtons in a minute. Watch as the matter turns it batter. Open the portal, jump in.
Okay, I found the lyrics to Gypsy Bard.
Right.
So we.
Okay, go for it.
When you're ripe with devastation, there's a simple explanation. You're a toy maker's creation, trapped inside a crystal ball. And whichever way he tilts it, no. It's been so long since I've heard this one.
Okay.
Know that we must be resilient. We won't let them break our spirits as we sing this silly song. When you know what? I can't sing this. Sorry.
Okay.
When I was a little filly. When I was a little filly, a galloping blaze would protect my city. So they shipped me off to the orphanage, said ditch those roots if you want to fit in. So I dug one up. Why can't I sing it? Never mind. I
agree with Caesar. The Sweetie Bot episode was funny. I laughed probably more than that than I did anything else.
I only heard it, to be fair, once. So
Caesar says I could sing it.
Well, sorry.
You're not here.
You're not here.
Isn't it glove? Isn't what glove? I am the everything.
What is glove? Don't hurt me no more.
I'm going back to the Cheerly song.
Please sing your Perfect Stallion, Heather. I want to hear it. And your amazing singing voice.
All right.
I am all that and a bag of chips.
She's the best teacher we could hope for. The perfect stallion you and I must find.
Oh.
The one to really make her heart soar.
Oh.
But this one's too young. This one's too old.
Sing all the time,
He
guys.
clearly has that terrible cold. This guy's too silly. He's way too uptight.
I say.
Well, nothing's wrong with this one. He seems alright.
Girlfriend sure thinks so.
How about this one? He's much too flashy.
It's Perfect Stallion, Xander.
He might do if he weren't so splashy. Too short, too tall, too clean, too smelly. Strangely obsessed with tubs of jelly.
Me gusta.
I don't think we're mistaken. It seems all the good ones are taken. I really feel that at this rate we'll never find the perfect date. Don't wanna give up hope.
I can't help it, Zacharias. It's too great.
Doing anything for Hearts and Hooves Day? Oh please, oh please, oh please say.
Nope.
We did it, girls. We found the one. The one to make our teachers harder. Oh, set our teachers harder. Letter.
What a well-timed sound.
That was my cat.
What? Interrupted cat.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you talking about my brother? Bump. There.
Yay!
Yeah, I sang a good song.
Okay, like I said, this is me. When I first found out Heather could sing, she sent me, what's it, the song you sang from Princess and the Frog?
Yeah, it was.
I flipped my strap when I heard it because Heather's an amazing singer.
I love Almost There. It was so fun.
I can't help it. I can't help just being mesmerized by how great she... And now I know more girls that are amazing at singing.
Try the song from Anastasia. I did do Once Upon a December.
Well, I'm including you, because that Pinky Portal was great.
She's gone.
Heather, someone's shouting at me. What? What's Sicarius Storkinus? Sing Pokemon.
No, we're not doing that. It's one thing to be mesmerized. We understand that, Glove.
I want to be the very best. There.
We don't understand is moaning with pleasure to it. I can moan with pleasure anytime I want. Glove needs to sing the Sweetie Bot Ray song. Okay.
Well, is it Canadian dude's turn?
This is short. Sweetie's Big Race with intro. Oh god, it's longer than I thought.
Oh yeah.
That's true. Joe hasn't sing it all yet. I don't.
Yeah, I need to. The race has begun. We must run fast. Jump over the mud. Having a good time. Where's Applejack? She fell in the mud. Are you okay? We can still win this. Jump in a bucket. That looked like it hurt. I know what pain is. It's great to be alive. But when I am feeling weak and when I am feeling down, she is there to lift me up. Lift me up over this box. Yes, I love my sister Applejack. Okay, that's as much as I'm doing. Too much. It's gonna be horrible. Yeah, but Joe still has to do the pet song. And TCD, do you still want to sing? It's not mine.
Sure, but I'm trying to decide what song now.
It is yours to sing, Juice. Too bad.
Because originally I was just gonna do Bad Horse.
F is for friends who... Oh, Joe, yeah! Do F is for friends from SpongeBob.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Voices, obviously. Listen to this, guys. He's amazing. Everybody has to get quiet.
I have to get warmed up here real quick. I'm really tired right now for some reason.
I might have to leave.
We're keeping
Fun is when you... Fun is... It's kinda... Sorta like what is fun? Let me spell it for you. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere at any time at all.
Down here in the deep blue sea. I told you guys! The chat's exploding.
F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium. Bombs. N is for no survivors. Why do you
Right there. Those things are what fun is all about. Now, to do it like this. F is for friends.
Never. That's completely idiotic.
Here, let me help you. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. Try it!
N is for anywhere at any time at all.
Down here in the deep blue sea. Bum, 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 bum.
I don't understand this. It's all tingly inside. Should we stop?
No, that's how you're supposed to feel.
Well, I like it. Let's do it again!
Okay.
F is for frolic through all the flowers. U is for happy. N is for nose picking, cherry gummy sandwich. U is best body.
Mutiny.
Okay, now is everybody in the chat convinced that Joe does all the SpongeBob voices?
I can't stop laughing.
Just that great, people.
This Plankton is just so amazing to me.
It's amazing, Mr. Loyance, you guys. You're hearing now. Zeus, he can do more than that. He's done Patrick, too. And numerous others.
He's done Squidward.
He can do Squidward, yes. I'm sorry.
This stream has kind of like got off late. We're just like hanging out now.
Stream actually died a while ago, from what I can...
wow.
If they want to hang around and look at us talk, Where we stop?
I should refresh my stream because it's been dead.
There we go. My mom is getting home.
No.
I might not have to leave. I just might have to move to another room and be quiet because she might be tired.
It's okay.
I can't believe she's been gone since 3 o'clock, since 2 o'clock.
People really like watching us talk.
But why do you like watching us talk?
We're great. We explain.
We are fantastic.
Oop.
Oh, my head hurts.
Fanat, Pinkie Pie update on fighting is magic.
Why me?
Because I know you care, and because somebody else mentioned fighting is magic a bunch of times, and there you go. I guess I can say I know about it and I like it, considering I know a lot of. I have a request for the Judge voice actor, Anthony. He left.
He's gone.
Yeah, sorry.
In fact, maybe let's do a couple more songs, and then I think we should call it quits.
2 more.
We'll save Find a Pet song for last, and then Canadian Dude. Didn't you want to do a song?
I'm trying to decide which to do, because originally I was going to do Bad Horse, then you completely kicked the ass of The Perfect Stallion, and now I want to do something actually decent.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if I should just do... We'll ask the chat. What would you rather hear? Would you rather hear me do Bad Horse, from the only song I know from that show, Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog, or Friends on the Other Side from The Princess and the Frog?
Friends on the Other Side.
I know what Heather votes for. Xander, I also enjoy Rocky Horror Picture Show, so I might just sing some for you next time. I don't know if anybody here knows it.
That's 1 vote for Bad Horse, 2 votes for Bad Horse.
I vote for...
1 additional vote for Friends on the Other Side, so that's 2 on each side.
I vote for Friends on the Other Side, too. That's 3.
4.
Okay, I gotta let my
3. 5.
I'm coming! Oops, I shouted too loud.
Was that
Yes, that was my Wawad audition.
Wawad. Friends on the Other Side, dude.
Okay, I guess I'm doing Friends.
You getting jiggy with it by Will Smith. Nah.
Bye, guys.
Oh, you're not coming back? You're not coming back?
Heather disappeared.
Did she?
I'm very sad now.
I think she said she didn't hang up. Something happened. Glove knows what's going on. You're right, I do.
Alright, so I guess I'll do Friends on the Other Side.
She's still hearing the call, so something will happen, but I'm guessing she's still... Segue in the middle. Both songs.
Hopefully, I need to stand up for this. Hopefully my mic's still picking me up well.
Ebion says both songs, and then segue to the other in the middle.
Yeah, no, not happening.
Not happening. Friends on the Other Side has more votes, dude.
Okay. Alright, so, can you guys hear me fine? Because I have to set my mic somewhere weird.
I can hear you.
Yeah. Don't you disrespect me, little man. Don't you delegate or deride.
Oh my god.
You're in my world now, not your world. And I've got friends on the other side. That's just an echo, gentlemen. Little song we have down here in Louisiana. A little parlor trick, don't worry. Sit down at my table. Put your mind at ease. If you relax, it will enable me to do anything I please.
I know Heather was here.
I can read your future. I can change around some too. I'll look deep into your heart and soul. You do have a soul, don't you, Lawrence? Make your wildest dreams come true. I got voodoo, I got hoodoo, I got things I ain't even tried. And I've got friends on the other side.
Too bad, Zach Stork. I'm enjoying it. Oh my goodness.
The cards will tell the past, the present, and the future as well. The cards.
We sing a lot.
Just take 3. Take a little trip into your future with me. Now you, young man from across the sea, you come from 2 long lines of royalty. I'm a royal myself on my mother's side. Your lifestyle's high, but your funds are low. You need to marry little honey whose daddy got dough. Mom and Dad cut you off, huh, playboy?
Or the non-points.
Sad but true. Now you're gonna get hitched, but hitching ties you down. You just want to be free, hop from place to place. But freedom takes green. It's the green you need.
And when I look into your future, it's the green that I see. On you, little man, I don't want to waste much time. You've been pushed around all your life.
Goodness.
You've been pushed around by your mother and your sister and your brother. And if you was married, you'd be pushed around by your wife. But in your future, the you I see is exactly the man you always wanted to be. Shake my hand. Come on, boys. Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand? Yes. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Oh my goodness.
Transformation Central. Transformation Central. Modification Central. Can you feel it? You're changing, you're changing, you're changing, all right. I hope you're satisfied. But if you ain't, then don't blame me. You can blame my friends on the other side.
Yes! That was even better than I thought it was going to be.
And it's very warm in here. So
Xander, do you have a voice fetish, Glove? I have many fetishes, but I will say, voice fetish is certainly one of them. I wouldn't be in this business if I didn't love voices.
And who wants to still hear Bad Horse because it's a short song anyways?
Absolutely. Dude, no, seriously, I don't want to undermine that performance because that was great. My goodness.
Haven't you cute?
Yes!
That is some temptingness, you guys.
I think Glove is just an enthusiastic person. You got me right.
But yeah.
Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse, bad horse. He rides across the nation, the thoroughbred of sin. He got the application that you just sent in. It needs evaluation, so let the games begin. A heinous crime, a show of force, a murder would be nice, of course. Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse. He's bad. The evil league of evil is watching, so beware. The grade that you receive will be your last, we swear. So make the bad horse gleeful, or he'll make you his mare. You're saddled up, there's no recourse, it's hi-ho silver, signed Bad Horse.
That's all there is. Zeus wants me to sing Amazing Horse. I guess I can do that. I don't have a good Weeble voice, but I can try.
Okay, guys, are we almost done?
Yes, almost.
I'm afraid to say you completely missed me destroy Friends on the Other Side.
No, it was not destroyed, it was fucking amazing.
I got in trouble. I was supposed to clean the kitchen.
Please sing the Canadian National Anthem. I've actually done that at, like, some official functions.
Which national anthem?
The Canadian National Anthem, he specifically wrote that.
I was supposed to clean the kitchen, and I promised my mom. And the podcast started.
I'm not a very good Furby. You're a better Furby than me, Caesar. I should know. I still have those audio clips you sent me.
Oh, boy.
And I want to use the movie.
Guys, you know, for Neo, it's like... Neo, do you see the sun rising?
Sorry, we're keeping you up.
And then it turns back again when you tug on its winky. Ooh, that's dirty, do you really think so? Well, I better not show you where the lemonade is made. Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, yeah, sweet lemonade. Boop, 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 boop. But then on my horse, I'll take you around the universe and all the other places too. I think you'll find that the universe pretty much covers everything. Shut up, woman, get on my horse. Alright, done.
We're done.
That was okay. Not bad.
So, Emotion, Find a Pet Song.
Okay, yeah, we gotta do that before we leave.
We should probably call it a night.
Listening to a guy named Glove sing Amazing Horse at 1:34 a.m. Being the guy singing Amazing
Horse. Guys, quit asking us to do things. We're gonna get tired, you know.
We have over 100 views.
Here's the thing. Come, if you have any more ideas, start stockpiling them.
Alright, I have my list.
There's gonna be another one of these.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be another one. Maybe we'll do one sooner. So that way.
Get your requests in right now, and I'm writing them down. Also, pick the people you want. And Glove, yeah, Heather, I totally
and the voices,
friends on the other side.
if you want someone to try a song in a voice, don't forget to mention which voice you would like them to do.
Mention people doing songs and voicing who you want. I'm going to be singing The Internet is 4 if I ever actually get to do that, because I saw Avenue...
Oh, yes.
I saw Avenue live, and it was...
No, you know what we now have to do? We now have to do It Sucks to Be Me.
Not now, guys. My head hurts.
Next time, we'll be prepared.
Get all your song requests now while we say our goodbyes.
I sound so whiny, I don't mean to.
I saw it live, and it was great. I saw it live when I was 15.
And I think Finat's getting tired, too.
So, final song, and let's call it a night.
Yes.
Joe needs to do some singing, so Joe has Fluttershy.
Yes.
Leighton Fluttershy, I guess.
I'll get our YouTubes right here.
And who's singing as Rainbow Dash?
You're saying Wright.
It was Wright.
Mike?
Yeah, Phoenix Wright.
Wait a second. So lyrics.
Guys, tell me your YouTube accounts right now so I can write them all down in a big list.
That Canadian dude.
It's the
Gentleman 718.
One word.
We'll type them up. It's easier that way.
Yeah, do it yourself. My goodness, this podcast has been going on long, but it's it's another one of those best moments of my life that I'm never gonna forget.
I thought this was going to be only for like 3 hours.
And you were incorrect in that assumption. No, you know what I'm remembering now? I'm remembering half an hour in. Wow, this is going faster than I thought.
I know.
Snake Eater.
And most of it is...
Someone request Snake Eater.
No, Equalitan said, God, Snake Eater would be awesome.
Ow, my head.
I'm
sorry,
still in a dream. Snake Eater.
How are we gonna post this whole video?
Magic. Just cut it up into a bunch of pieces and send them to random YouTube accounts.
Well, isn't Nia posting it on her channel?
Well, she can post up to an hour of pretty decent length videos.
Anybody do a song by Daft Punk? Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger.
We're gonna do
I like you, Xander. You asked a lot of good questions, so I will take requests from you.
I have to get all of you,
Find a pet.
thanks to you people, I'm actually going to get some sleep tonight. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, no problem. I love you guys.
So find a pet.
Yes, find a pet. We got the lyrics up?
I know them a little off by heart, so.
Okay, that's
the only Rainbow Dash is smart.
Fanat, rap genius Fanat, really? Of all places to go for lyrics. Alright.
Alright.
See me rolling.
Now, Rainbow, my dear, I cannot express my delight. It's abundantly clear that somewhere out here is a pet that will suit you just right.
I can't wait to get started. But first let me set a few rules. It's the utmost importance the pet that I get is something that's awesome and cool.
Awesome, cool, got it. I have so many wonderful choices, just wait, you will see.
I need something real fast, like a bullet that can keep up with me.
Sure, how about a bunny? They're cutesy and wootsy and quick as can be.
Caesar, I know all the words.
Cutesy, wootsy. Have you even met me?
Rainbow, have faith. You see, I will bet you somewhere in here is a pet that will get you. Come on, the sky's the limit.
Sky's good. I'd like it to fly.
Really? Because I think this little putty tat has your name written all over it. Yes, he does. Aw, look, he likes you.
Pass.
Oh my god.
I have so many wonderful choices for you to decide.
Leighton's died.
Otters and seals with massive appeal.
Otters and seals do not fly.
Maybe not, but I've seen this particular seal catch 10 feet of air when he drenches the water.
That's it. I'm out of here.
What a joke.
Wait, there must be a pet here that will fit the ticket. How about a ladybug or a cute cricket?
Bigger and cooler.
Bigger, cooler, right. I've got just the thing in that tree. Dash, meet your new fabulous pet, Squirrely.
It's just a squirrel.
Glove, stop laughing.
It's a flying squirrel.
Yeah, so, like I was saying.
I am the audience. I'm laughing for them.
Fluttershy pal, this won't cut it. I need a pet that could keep up with me. Something awesome, something flying, with coolness that defies gravity.
No problem, maybe.
I'm sensing you wanted an animal that can fly.
You think?
I have plenty of wonderful creatures who soar in the sky, like a sweet hummingbird or a giant monarch butterfly.
Better, but cooler.
I see. How about an owl, or a wasp, or a toucan? There's so many wonderful creatures the likes of that. There are falcons and eagles, they are both quite regal, or perhaps what you need is a dark and mysterious bat.
Now you're talking. But instead of just one standout, now that's too many. So many choices, and such riches aplenty.
Not a bad problem to have, if you ask me.
The bat would be awesome, but the wasp I'm digging too. Do you have something in a yellow striped bat?
No, I've got a hot pink flamingo, just dying to meet you.
Oh, what to do, what to do.
Xander, I wish this podcast was popular enough.
That's it. There's really just one way to find out which animal's best. Hold a contest of speed, agility, and guts. That will put each pet to the test.
Don't forget style, that should be considered.
Then we'll sure who's pick of the litter.
One who is awesome and cool.
Just like me. Can't settle for less cause I'm the best. So a contest
we will see.
Who's the number one greatest, perfectest pet in the world?
The world for me. Begin.
And may the best pet win.
Joe, you have to say this. Choosing a pet, just another puzzle.
Choosing a pet.
Yeah,
choosing a pet. Yet another puzzle to be solved.
Yeah, I wish this podcast was popular enough for actual artists to draw stuff from it. I think
that would be fantastic.
Drop it.
Well, who knows? We might get people going, oh, this part was funny, let's animate it.
This podcast is kept forever, so yeah.
Alright, guys, I don't know if you guys may continue, but I'm going...
Yeah, no, I think we need to wrap this up. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure.
My brother's probably wondering what the hell I'm doing.
It was so fun, and
Let's do another one real soon, Anthony says. Guys, everybody, we have to do another one of these podcasts. I think it's fantastic. This came
time,
out, even though it took
let's do
long.
one sooner.
I think we have to play this. Yeah, we have to plan this out earlier.
Yeah.
And
1 minute. We have 1 minute.
Shut up, Funhead. All right, guys. Well, I think it's been an absolute pleasure. I have to say thank you to every single one of you fans who came out and watched us, especially the over 100 people who still stayed here and listened to us. Bring guests to the stream next time. I wish, but we're not that good. We're not that important.
Yeah, we're not that important.
Yeah. Anyway, but I want to give a special thanks.
Well, Kiko was that important.
And Neil Artemis.
Get Bald Dumbo Rat next time. That's not
Yes.
real, is it?
Yes. 1,000 times yes.
That's not a bad idea.
I would support this idea greatly.
Okay, how about this?
20 seconds.
Aside
20 seconds.
Quiet for that. Go on.
15 seconds.
Heather.
What I said? Oh no. Well, this social grade. I'm glad this actually turned out better than I thought. Frankly, this turned out shorter than I thought, and I'm so glad that we all came together and that. Neo, thank you so much for sure to my idea.
Neo Artemis, everybody.
Neo Artemis is the best thing.
And Fanat, this guy over here.
Let's say goodbye.
The guy yelling numbers at us.
Goodbye, Princess Brill. Goodbye, Mike.
Bye. It was nice talking to you.
It was very nice having you guys on here.
Yeah.
You were great.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I must say.
Bye to everybody.
Bye-bye, everybody. Bye.
Adios.
Goodbye, good night, and good luck.
And have a wonderful night.
Take care, everybody.
May your dreams be filled with ponies dancing in your heads and double rainbows.
Or breakfast. May you also have breakfast.
Depends on how late this is.
All the way across the sky.
Good morning.
10,
Okay.
9, 8,
Good morning.
7,
Love you all.
Yeah.
With my moans.
5,
Good morning,
Four.
you guys.
3,
Shout something.
2, 1.
Pudongus! Objection!
That's all. Stream is over.